Whoa.
This song is really inappropriate, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry for subjecting you guys to that, dude. Mom, I'm so sorry. I really am. What's up, fellas? Good morning. How are we doing? Happy Tuesday. Yo, it's Tuesday. That means it's my Friday. Sit the hell down, fellas. It's weekend time. We're getting plastered. Good morning to Mr. Germ was taken. Mr. TastyLife, good to see you. Cannabis technically first, dude. You do win that one. Nightbot, what's up, my man? How are we doing? You're looking absolutely great today. Kabu, good morning. Thank you, all of you, for being here before the stream started, my man. Jerk it, on time as always. You love to see it. Gatsplat as well. Extremely timely, dude. This guy. Nuclear, what's up, brother? Dude, Jester Scout, good morning. Thank you for the gritty goose. Indie Couch, my man, looking huge today. Ah, fuck, it's leg day. Dude, I've been fucking swamped all day. I haven't gotten any steps. I have to do my gym after stream today. I'm going to be up late, brother. It's insane. Luddy Buddy, what's up, man? Good to see you. Inside your pinky. That's a... Yeah, first, dude, congrats, man. Welcome to YouTube. Kitties Count, what's up, brother? Duran's Bane, Thermzilla, how we doing, fellas? It's your boy, Calv. Good morning. T-Papa Slice. Get on fucking Twitch, man. What are you doing over there? That's... Damn! All right, 215. My bad. Yeah, this fuck-ass bot does suck, bro. I hate that guy. Fuck, he sucks. Octave, what's up, my man? Christopher, you're looking beautiful. Boldly Sword, good morning, good morning. Poison Arrow DJ, what up, my dog? Crudo5, how we doing, brother? Boss Lofton, welcome back. So want to hit the gym with me tonight? I don't work out with small people. I'm sorry, Boss Lofton. You have to be able to bench 700 pounds for a workout with you. Kiefer, what up, big dog? Dude, how are we doing? Good to see him. Did not expect this big of a jump between Abby Whip and Zombie Axe. Dude, well... Abby Whip's better, right? Yeah, that's definitely better. I'm pretty sure. I had to think about it. I got a rest day today. Dude, my little Aura ring dog is yelling at me nonstop because I'm getting 10,000 steps a day, which it doesn't count as a rest day. I get a reminder every day on my phone. Every single morning I wake up and my Aura Ring is like, hey, you should take it easy today. Like, something's wrong with your body. Your energy levels are poor. Your body is not recovering. You need to take a recovery day. And I'm like, fuck you, Aura Ring, bitch. Anyway. I love you too, Thermcell. I love you too. You still rocking the Aura plug? I do that when I squat. It's my squat plug. When I'm walking, I use the ring. Otherwise, the vibration gets to me. You know what I mean? Remember when you said you'll give me a Nightmare Staff if I get to Zuck? Well, I haven't sent a single run since. Okay. All right. That's a good start, dude. That's a good start. Pendulum squats for the culture. Now, this is my easy leg day today. The hardest thing I do is freaking leg press, dude. It's all the gay exercises. Rest is for the week. You can sleep when you're dead. That's what I'm telling my Aura Ring. I'm going to have to walk for like 2 hours tonight, though, because I have no steps in. Aura Ring cancels so many streams for us. I don't even know what that means, T-Papa. Take more rest days than I like, but the hand shit is making it tough, so I got my appointment tomorrow. Yeah, put your body first, dude. That's, like, rule number one. The amount of times I've fucked myself. Dude, I woke up with, like, a giga-tweaked neck this morning. I'm so old. I'm assuming mainly because I'm really low-calorie and I'm not letting my body rest.
Evening, Bossman.
Yo, Mr. Resume. So sorry. Got that wrong. My bad. Tasty, I'm going on 3 years sober. Oh, from RuneScape. I check out it from time to time. I'll play it again at some point. I always do. Hey, when you relapse, dude, let me know. We'll be happy to have you back. I killed 2,500 Dagonoth today instead of doing pistol squats. You probably made more money than you would have doing pistol squats. Doesn't your tummy be hurting? It has only told me that once. Since I've gotten the Aura Ring, I've only been, like, sick once to where it gives me... It's weird because it like, knows. It knows before you really know. How hot is it? It's actually okay today, Fridays. It's not that bad outside. Yeah, bro, it's 102. It's, like, basically winter time. It's actually so nice. Thursday, Friday, we get some fucking rain, too, dude. Hell yeah. And Sunday, and next Wednesday, and next Thursday? Oh, my God. What a good day, brother. Well, you beautiful bald man. Can't complain. Can't complain today. Had the Torvesta podcast this morning. And I have to say, dude, Torvesta's like kind of a quiet guy, but he killed it, bro. He was so good on the podcast. That was one of my favorite episodes we filmed. It was really, really good. Rain the last 2 days. I know, it was so good, dude. I loved it, man. Nice camo hat. You look like you want to recommend me an IPA. Cincy, I'm not an IPA camo hat guy, all right? I'm a hate crime camo hat guy, allegedly. Or no, it's a joke. I would never do that. Unless Benjamin Netanyahu tells me to. All right, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. Anyway, what's up, Cincy? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah. When will you start a UIM Tasty? Lulu, that's a really good question. Never. Never. If I start a UIM, something has gone really, really bad. I want you guys to know I'm hurting. I'm hurting inside. Do you enjoy your haboobs? I enjoyed my boner. Whoa. I don't care, PP humor. Oh, whoa, we got it, dude. Nice. 130 streams. What's Tasty done since killing men in Lumbridge for a Hairlander? K-Boo, I can't believe you've been here for every stream, dude. That's actually fucking nuts, dude. Literally 100% attendance rate. K-Boo has somehow been to more streams than I have, and I'm the streamer. This is actually crazy. All right, well, today, it's probably not going to be a giga-long stream. Won't be anything past 4 hours, because I have a fuck ton of shit I have to do. So we got to make these hours count. What we are going to do today, in the name of time and in the name of efficiency, I have decided we're going to do exactly the same thing that we do every day. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm right back. Corp? Ooh, we can could do a little bit of Corp today. I was debating between starting with Corp or potentially starting with Slayer skipping. I actually might start with a little bit of Slayer skipping today.
TastyLife!
Because that's like the easiest thing in the world to chat shit while you do. You don't even have to look at the screen. And I'm in a shit-chatting mood. I'm in a goddamn shit-chatting mood. So if anybody else wants to talk about stuff,
Sup,
that would be great.
big
I'd
dog.
really like that, actually. That'd be really nice. Yo, Cashworth, what's up, brother? Definitionally, you, sir, are a goo-goo gaga poopy butt baby back little bitch boy Merriam and Webster confirmed. Bro, who the fuck are Merriam and Webster? And why do they get to decide anything about my life, man? I went to college. They can't tell me what to do. Oh, what's up, Lincoln Chaos? My man. Yo, appreciate the primer. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back in, man. Fuck Jeff Bezos. That guy sucks. You think they'll tweak the Maggot King table again this week? Yo, Smoke and Jay? Dude, it's good to see you again, man. Hope you're doing well. No. You know what? We've talked about this before. I mean, we've talked about the Maggot King drop table so fucking much. But it is my genuine opinion that the Maggot King drop table is not that bad. It just feels that bad. But like long term, you actually make okay money. I don't know what the uniques sell for now. They're probably trash. How much is this? Oh, that went up. Okay. Well, never mind. That one's pretty good. The Kiston still sucks. Come to Fasani Nightmare if you want to see bad. Brother, I am Greenlog Fasani. Do you know I have a Greenlog Nightmare? Well, okay. Besides, I am missing one orb, a jar, and every single piece of armor, but I'm like I'm pretty close to being Greenlog there if you think about it. All right, I'm changing my spellbook. You guys are distracting me. Dude, Germ, I just wanted to make T-Papa mad for like 5 seconds until I showed him it wasn't true. Funny looking green text there. Make fun of me because I'm colorblind, why don't you? That makes you ableist. Or racist. Uh-huh, sure. Did you really think that I thought I was greenlogged? Is that what you are accusing me of? Did you think I thought I was greenlogged? That would be insulting. How about we duo Fasani and maybe hold hands? If you can change the game code, yeah, for sure, man, for sure. When Tasty met me, he made fun of my color too. Dude, your shirt was purple. All right? That's whack. What do you think about endgame PVM, always having 1x1 NPCs that heal the boss, do Maggot King, fellow GM that just wants to click boss? I can't think of any other bosses where that's the case. I don't feel like I'm overwhelmed by that. Doom is like a slightly different mechanic. Like, I don't hate that mechanic. That is probably my least favorite part of the fight. So you might be onto something there. Maggot King, you can just ignore those things. It feels kind of fun to one-tick them out of the air. You say it's a 50-50 gamble, and the fun part is I don't even know which side I'm on. That's my favorite part. Remember watching Tasty kill Fasani on cheat clients during COVID? Take me back. Whoa, dude! Do not tell people about CoxyLight. Okay? That does not... I paid a lot of money for that. Why is my camera over here? What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, I moved it out of the way for the HelloFresh sponsor. By the way, exclamation HelloFresh. All right, purchase a box, please and thank you. Anyway, reported, dude. Everybody cool was doing it, man. They're not gonna ban me for not being a nerd, you know. Man, I miss cheat clients. Not that I've used them, but man, I miss them. Okay, let's get out of here. What is my current task? Smoke Devils, fuck me up, baby. Let's turn that off as well. Beautiful. TastyLight had the keylogger. Yeah, but I wasn't doing anything malicious on the accounts. I was like helping you guys, basically, I think. Oh my god, Cashworth for 1 year mod anniversary. Holy. 10 in a quest. Yo, Hugh Dog, you did finish the quest, did you not? My god. Look at this guy. Hugh Dog's a fucking gamer. Total level? I'm maxed. I am max arenoed. Bro, why did you time out Hugh Dog? What did you... What did Hugh do to you, man? What the hell? Do you inject your own tea? No, my doctor does it for me. I'd be too afraid to do that. That's scary. He volunteered for the manual hammer? Oh, in that case, dude, eat a bag of dicks, dude. Nice try. Tasty doesn't read his mod celebrations. The one that I just read out loud, Germ? On my case today, brother. Holy. I inject my own pee. How do you get it out of your balls? Where does that come? Beautiful. You don't understand why Hugh was banned? Oh, no, I don't read Hugh's messages. I just read his name. I'm not going to read Hugh's messages. Are you kidding me? My God, dude. That guy? What up, Allah, dude? Good to see you, man. GM. All right. Please, inshallah, Habibi. That fucking sucks. Has a level 3 skiller coming? Dude, just hit top page, man. Got 99 Slayer off of XP lamps the other day. Yo, what up, Ron John? How could you are rage baiting me? It is my job, Germ. It is my job. And I'm a patent professional. Tasty, you aren't helping. Why are you coming to me for help, dude? I'm just going to make things worse. You know that. Ooh. Someone...
Oh, you can't read.
Let's
we'll spell it out for you.
Let me look at this real quick. Ooh.
I am a formerly maxed gamer.
The reward is
I have
on
all the quest
cooldown.
points, and I might be all the way back. Sirs and all.
Dude, we're so back, Hugh. We're so goddamn back. It's insane. Where do I kill monkeys again? No, I'm not doing the Trapdoor one. Do I TOA, Maggot King, or Fasani? How much do you hate yourself today, Cashworth? Do you wear wigs? I don't wear wigs. No. If there was like a real good toupee out there, I would give it a shot for sure. Just to see what it feels like to have hair. I've heard good things. I've heard very good things. Fasani, Harm Orb's 370 mil. Yeah, but Harm Orb is such a high drop rate. You should do Maggot King because it's cool. Do you turn on TTS? No, I actually put a 5-minute cooldown on the TTS today. But there is no cooldown if you use 500 bits to activate it. There's no cooldown for 500 bits, so, that's something you could do. If you're curious, go ahead and click that banner down below on my stream. Do I have a banner on my stream? I actually don't know. All right, give me another one. No, get out of here. I don't want you here. Tastes like with an Oliver Tree wig. Dude, rest in peace. I'm going to a place that limits you to 2 margaritas for a birthday tonight. The girl's a boyfriend, and I got her a candle. Bro, where are you going that limits you to 2 margaritas? Is that like a venue, or is that an establishment, like a restaurant? That sounds like the worst restaurant in the world. Scotty in the chat? Wait, where's Scotty? Where the hell is Scotty? I didn't see him type. We got the promotion work? Yo, dude, Cashworth, my man. Congratulations. Sounds awful. Sounds like that place would never get my business. Right here? Hi, Scotty. Hi, Scotty. What is this, Kiefer? I would have to do that. That would have to be a manual offer, Kiefer, but that's a pretty good idea. It's not a bad idea, brother. Yo, 27 Opera GX downloads? Yo, thank you very much to everybody who downloaded Opera GX with my code. That means a lot, boys. That means a lot. Thank you. Great browser. Using it right now. Shout out. Scotty still doesn't know. Dude, you're so lucky you're on KickChat. He would find you and drop kick you in real life. All right, I'm gonna try. Can I set my shift click to stronghold? Oh, I can. Okay, beautiful, dude, beautiful. Tasty, why would you murder all of those monkeys? Health and safety? Fucking gargoyles, bro. It's a rat link. Don't download it. Scotty, you're killing my fucking revenue right now, dude. I get $3 per download. All right, it's insane, and it's free for you guys. Completely free. Believe it or not. All right, where are we going? Crawling hands. Get me out of here. And it was 1 click to transfer your bookmarks and passwords. That is true. I did that myself, actually, believe it or not. Nice. Merplex, are you quoting Elijah Wood in the interview? Or not Elijah Wood. Who's the other Hobbit? I will download Opera on your code if you remove the cooldown timer on TTS. Rennie, I get $3 for a download. If someone uses the TTS once paid, I don't know, man. That seems like a net negative. It wasn't Samwise. It was one of the other ones. It was Pippin, I think. Whoever plays Pippin, Billy Wood, Billy something. Yo, Mr. Sparta. Dude, thank you, brother. Thank you for the raw tier 1. Welcome into the Taste Buds. For that, you get one kiss. A very slight, soft, beautiful kiss. Filled with passion. Ooh, wee. Yo, what's up, Andy? Good morning, man. Andy, how are we doing? What's new in the life, brother? Beverage of the day, by the way. Since everybody asked, I can see you guys asking and thinking. Black coffee. So, thank you. Thank you for asking. Will you remove the CD for an hour for 5,000 bits? Brother, for 5,000 bits, I will remove the cooldown for the whole day. For the whole day, but only for the day. Only for the day. No. I was going to say the whole week, but I don't know if that's... You know what? Maybe that would be worth it. We're going to have to do some calculations later, dude. We're going to have to do some calculations. Check Discord. What is this? Yeah, I know. I know, man. I'm aware. Okay. This person is not helping me out either, dude. This guy kind of also sucks. Mr. Tasty, have you ever gotten an imbued heart? I have gotten an imbued heart. Yeah. I got it many, many years ago at... I think 25, 28 million... Oh.
Holy shit.
This is way nicer, dude. This is way better.
I'm coming, holy shit.
Once every 5 minutes I do that, dude, you know? Guys, it's Tuesday. This one feels longer than normal. That one felt a little longer than normal. Yo, we get another Opera GX download. My fucking boys, dude. Love dropping this in the T-Papa live stream. Bro, Scotty, when T-Papa was going for the the Fasani kill, and there was that going on, and then I wrenched him, and he immediately died to the mushrooms. That was peak. That was peak RuneScape, fellas. I was thinking about subbing before that happened. If that turned you off, Superfood, you should run far away from here, man. It's actually only going to get a lot worse. That was me, dude. That was me, man. That was me. Chad, how do I suck my soul one for chat? How do I do the suck my soul one from the purple stream? Okay. Sorry, that took me a little bit to read, man. I apologize. Low brain power day. What do you think viewers find more annoying, SpongeBob coming or Thomas the Dank Engine? Dude, okay. I can say, analytically, Thomas the Dank Engine does lose me more viewers.
Stroke.
Unless it's like 5 TTS in a row, then that loses me more viewers. Dude, last night I was actively watching the viewer count drop by like 70. Just as soon as that happened. Yo, Chaos, thank you for the 17
Don't tempt me with
months.
a good time, though.
Thank you for the prime. Fuck Jeff Bezos. I hate that guy. Superfood, thank you for the prime. I am tempting you with a good time, and it's going to be a good time. Because we are about to get... Anku, Jesus fuck, man. Jesus Christ. Anyway, fuck whoever did the SpongeBob. Dude, I'll tattle on him. What the fuck is that title? What's my kick title? Oh, it's still hieroglyphics. Yeah, it's hieroglyphics. Oops. We're trying to summon the sun god Ra. The snake. It got me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. Man, that was rude, actually. That was mean. Yo, what up, Too Perfect Dude? Good morning, good morning. It did kind of get old. That's why I put a timer on it, dude. It's funny in bursts, for sure. But sometimes it hurts. Sometimes it does hurt my soul. Which I am willing to take on for money. I will take on pain for money, but not for free. Not at the cost of money for me. You know what I mean? Anyway, Too Perfect. Happy Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a lovely week so far. Me personally, our dog pissed on the carpet last night, and then Mel cleaned it up while I was streaming, and then I went outside to empty the dog piss carpet cleaning liquid, and I spilled it back all over the carpet because the lid was not on. So then I had to vacuum it up again. It's a rough day, dude. And then, bro, the shower started not working. The shower started not working, and I don't know if you guys can see this. I went in to go fix it, and the shower head fell right here and hit me in the bridge of my nose, and I was like dripping blood. So it was a little rough night after stream, dude, but it's okay. We bounced back. I got my steps in, you know. I got my steps in. That's all that matters. Ankle again! I'm gonna kill my self-doubt and become the man I'm supposed to be. I would have crashed out. Luckily for me, I actually am fairly good at emotional regulation, but there was like a deep sigh of defeat. It's just like, and I was like, oh, what a day, dude. Don't lie, Mel hit you. Scotty, you actually don't know how close she was to hitting me last night, bro. She was really close to hitting me, dude. It was not looking good. I got DDS, bro. I got showerhead specced. It was unfortunate.
Mel told you to say that.
No. No. Yeah, thanks for the bits. Good emotional regulation. Rub it in, why don't you? I could say it again if you want. I'm glad. Over the next Beheaved by staring at the camera with SpongeBob TTS playing. That would probably be our lowest viewed video of all time, if I had to guess. Or maybe our highest, depending on what the people are into, man. Next time I film a live Behe episode, I'll do that for you guys. I'll leave that open so you guys can do whatever you want. You convinced Dino to go bald. Why? Bro, I love Dino. I think Dino's like a pretty handsome guy, but real talk, if he went bald, he'd look like a freak, bro. I don't think he would look good at all. He's got great hair. I ran my fingers through it while he was sleeping in Chicago. He like passed out on this chair because he got way too plastered. I gave him a shot of Fernet. I made him take a shot of Fernet. Anyway, yeah, he like dude, passed the hell out. I was just playing with him for a little bit while he was asleep. His hair is really good. It's kind of greasy though.
I need to pee. Yes, this was necessary to announce.
For 100 bits, brother, announce whatever the hell you want. Yeah, thank you, Tiny Lad. With a little added GHB, Dino has the fortitude of a plastic spoon, bro.
Curse of our Ray.
Does that make noises? No, that doesn't make any noises. Yeah, 6 row? Dude, Whiteheart, thank you. Beautiful. It's Wednesday here. How much did you drink? Good morning. It's almost 2 a.m. Oh, what is the Spanish Inquisition, man? Let me live my life, dude. It used to, dude. Yeah, they like update that kind of a lot. I don't know how or why. They remove some of the fun ones though. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Tuesday in all the places in the world that matter, thankfully. Picked a more decent TCG card since the other day. I did get a godly. I got a rat pet. I think I got the Scurrius pet, which is a godly. That was like 1.5 mil, I think. Pretty good. Ooh, K-Boo, have you heard of Hello Fresh recently, man? TCG seems like like gambling. I mean, it is. It's gambling, but it's zero risk and also zero reward, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, I'm gonna go to this guy. Godly Pet Smoke Devil. Yeah, you got that? All right, let's rip a pack real quick. Do I have... Oh, I have enough for one. Bam. All right. Wait, epic? Mythic! Oh my god, a 2 mil mythic? We got a bond. Nice, okay. Spore Seed, not bad. Okay, I'll take a mythic. That's not... Dude, 2 mil is actually pretty nuts. That's pretty good. Beautiful. The place that matters is... Oh, he's French. Oh, that makes sense, man. The self-importance. It's almost worth as much in-game. Dude, how soon do you think before these are tradable are people going to set up black markets to sell these cards? Like, functionally, they can't have any actual value. But I would say the same thing about, like, Pokemon cards. And that's obviously not true. Can you remember the plugin? It's called OSRS TCG. The French, you turn the flag. Brother, if the flag looks like that, I don't care where you're from, that's French, brother. I went to American public school. You can't convince me otherwise. What is that? Is that Dutch? I don't know that flag, actually. Guys, what is an upside-down French flag besides gay? Sorry. Damn, I'm hungry. If only there was a quick, easy meal kit that could be delivered directly to my door. Dude, I might be able to help you out, but only if you're interested in, like, fresh, homemade, delicious, pre-portioned meals where you won't waste any food. Dude, if you are interested in that, there's something called HelloFresh. You might really, really enjoy, actually. Ooh, Tiny Lad. My man, dude. My man. The upside-down French thing I want is the type of kiss while I Spider-Man through downtown San Francisco. Right on, dude. Right on. Right on, brofa. Happy to hear it, dude. Yeah, Slime Lord. What up, big dog? Good morning, good morning.
TastyLife.
Ah, Mr. Ains. Good to see you, brother. How we doing? San Francisco, yikes. I thought Spider-Man was from Dallas. Is he not from Dallas, Texas? Splendid lift today. How is your lift? Dude, honestly, I've not gone to the gym yet. I'm going to have to go after stream. I've had a fucking packed day so far. Had to do meal prep. I had to clean. I had to film Behe. I had to do the Torvesta podcast. And well, that's about it. But that was my whole day because that took a long time. Let's get out of here. Oh. There's no way, man. You had time before all of that if you woke up at 5 a.m. like me. That would have worked if I went to bed at 7 p.m. like you. What time have I been waking up? I've been waking up really late, actually, T-Papa. Not because I'm going to bed that late, because I have, like, not enough calories in my body to, like, properly rest and heal my muscles and recover. So I've been sleeping for, like, 9 hours a night. I've been in bed for, like, 10 hours. Sometimes 10 and a half. How many days does your meal prep last? I'm weird. Can't eat if it was made yesterday at the earliest. I prep 2 to 3 days in advance. Like, if I prep, I don't want to cook for at least the next day, preferably the one after that. Beautiful. Just be like me, bed at 10 to 11, wake up at 4:30. That is not enough sleep, Kebu. We need to get you some more sleep, buddy. I tried it, but I don't enjoy it. It's too healthy for me. Yo, Mr. Zach STX. What's up, brother? You know what? Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I don't know. I need hella sleep to recover right now. So, like, my body is just constantly sore. I'm fucking... Jesus Christ. And I'm gonna have to go to the gym tonight, like, super late. And I don't have any steps today. I'm gonna have to walk on the treadmill for 10 and a half hours. I mean, like an hour and a half, technically. Ooh, which reminds me, I gotta charge my phone so I could watch HBO Max on the treadmill. Good call, me. Good call, good call. What are we doing? We are currently Slayer skipping. I'm trying to get a Zabitesk. Greater Demons. Or like a fun boss task. I'll take one of those too. If T-Papa's Nightmare Clip is not in Behemoth today, I will gift 100 subs. T-Papa, Wait, today's Behemoth? Brofa? Oh, it actually is not in today's episode of Behemoth, brother. Are you paying up or are you a scammer? Are you paying up or are you a scammer, buddy? Let's find out, man. Let's find out. Melto, what's up, man? Tasty, how are they going to rectify the amount of secret arrows when using the blood sap on arrows versus logs? You want my honest opinion of what they're going to do, Cyrich? They're not going to do anything. They will not rectify anything at all. Except for a thermometer, am I fucking right? British people. Anyway, just give me 50 and call it a day. All right, fair. Wait, no, dude, what the hell, dude? This offer is not for you. Bobby's Burgers got the W for the team. Play again at 9 p.m. Yo, EasyScape. Congratulations, man. Thumbs up for you. Armored Mace Pet, dude, he got the, what did he get? The staff? He got the Nightmare Staff on 2KC, which is insane. Okay, a continuation of a gift sub, Brofa? That's more than I expected. I'll take that. Should I give you the thing that I got? What, to open on stream? Exclamation Mel in the chat, please. Thank you. Did you watch the World Cup? I did not watch the World Cup. I might watch the grand finals. Oh, also, T-Papa, if you're here, me, you, Mel, and Annie, we're going on a Discord date on August 26th. Or 16th? It's either August 16th or 26th, so mark that in your calendar. They're doing the Michelin ceremony for the Southwest in Las Vegas, and we can watch the live stream on the Michelin Guides channel. So we're going to be watching that. Beautiful. I'll be live during Subathon? That's fine. You can be live during the Subathon. You can restream that, you know. I just got small Kano while opening pet. Oh, the actual pet. Yeah, congrats, Mr. Splain, dude. I might watch the World Cup final. You mean sleeping during the Subathon? He'll pretend to go to bed, but really he'll just be in Discord with us, dude. Shout out the T-Papa Sleepathon. It's such an elite play, dude. Just pause the timer while you sleep and sleep for at least 17 hours. We check disc. Oh my fucking god. Okay, wait. Hold up. Okay, let me screen capture this really quick. Oh my god. Okay. Where is this?
Yo, this video is from Mel to Max. There we go.
Minasan, konnichiwa, hajimete.
TastyLife from YouTube.
Onigiri master. Itadakimasu.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Minasan konnichiwa. Okay. Thanks, Mel. Well, we gotta make that one a subalertive. Dude, all my subalerts are just gonna end up being cameos at this point. Can that be the 10 gifted alert? Dude, no one likes the Joshua Block gift alert, man. Laszlo's very sad about it. Student cameos? Don't worry, Kebu. That is on my to-do list today. I wrote it down physically. It is physically written down. Melissa did that. Melissa, for those who don't know, is Mel's alter ego when she's really, really tired. She buys things on Amazon. Or cameos. Also cameos. Off of how many picklebacks? Hello, fucker. What's up, Ed? A little aggressive today, man. Jeez, I like that out of you. I like when you got some bite. RuneScape is fun. What do you mean that's the best one? Dude, 10 gifted is my least amount of gifted subs. It's either 1, 5, or 20. That's what people do. Brofa just scammed me out of 100 gifted, man. Brofa just completely scammed me out of that. After I found 12 captain diets, low cal. I like that, dude. I like that for you. Tried to buy a computer cameo, but it's on cooldown. Oh, that would be a great cameo, actually. Thank you, Melly. Thank you for that. I started going to the gym at midnight, thinking of you, BB. Dude, nighttime gym? All right, we'll take 5. We'll take 5. That counts for something. This is for you, Brofa.
Na-na-na-na-na. It's the motherfucking TastyLife stream. TastyLife, motherfucker.
Oh! We got a mythic thanks to you, Brofa. My God. And they got like... No, never mind. That's we tried. Brofa, thank you very much. Thank you for the 5, dude. The 20 is always Germ. Yeah, it's only if he really wants to scare people. That's when Germ comes out of the woodworks. W Brofa, dude, we do love Brofa. The pickleball running San Francisco tech lord, man. Weird, but my 2-year-old understood him perfectly. Does your 2-year-old speak Japanese? What? Bodhi rated the channel? Dude, I remember when he did that during the subathon. He dropped 100 when Bodhi rated. So the fucking Bodhi toe clip played. Dude, that shit made me cry. Gym time, enjoy the stream, beast. Scotty. At ease, soldier. At ease. I am your superior. I'm, what's one rank above you in the military, Scotty, out of curiosity? Sell your dupes? How much are my dupes worth? No, we can't. I'm at 2,400. I'm 100 short. Lieutenant Commander, that's what I just sent in an application to Trump for that. I sent it to his LinkedIn, so I might be your boss soon, man. Just a heads up. When I have a kid, I'm going to raise him in an English-speaking country, but only teach him to talk in Spanish just to fuck with him and anyone else. Unless you keep your child completely isolated, I think that might be impossible, man. Which I think also might be illegal to do. But you know what, Kakashi? Dreams, man. Dreams. Never let your dreams be dreams. Scotty, get a good pump for us, man. I'll be thinking of you. I'm hitting leg day in the gym. Which, dude, bodybuilding leg day workouts are fascinating to me. I didn't know there were other exercises besides, like, squatting and stuff. That kind of blew me away when I learned about that. That man seemed to completely forget about that. He conveniently forgets about that every year. And I'm unsure if he does it to bait another 100 gifted. Dude, leg extensions are awful, bro. Those are the most painful exercise in history. Those hurt so bad. Griffin task? No, if I got a Griffin task, I don't think I would do it. I'm gonna skip. I'm keeping up on my end of the bargain. I will skip one Araxor task. If I get a second one, I'm gonna have to send it. That is God telling me what I have to do. Hip thrust too, but only if I can make eye contact with the biggest dude possible while I do it. Dude, let me go to your gym, Launcey, and then that'll be me. Probably. I don't know what people look like in the mid. Are you in the Midwest yet? You haven't moved yet, have you? You're moving soon, or did you just move? Not yet. Okay. Beautiful. Ooh, you move on Friday. Dude, are you excited? I kind of like moving. I don't like moving. The active moving sucks. I like designing and decorating a new house, making a new layout, exploring the space, if you will. 21s. Oh, dude, fuck 21s. 21s are awful. I did a different... I'm about to ruin this guy's life. Oh, that's a bot, bro. That's got to be a bot. The 21s that I do are like bottom half of the rep, top half of the rep, and then the last 7 are the full rep. That's usually what I do with 21s. I like the toes. The toes thing is neat though, because that changes your flexion and stuff. I want to go trash Des Moines the week that I move there. I probably don't want to go to Des Moines unless I have to. I think that's where Hucktees lives. So that's like, you know, on the bottom of my list of places to visit. But now that you're there, it's up like 3 or 4 spots, probably. Good for the different toes thing. Didn't know it changed much. It did actually change a good bit. About 40-minute drive. That's too close. No, but pointing your toes, I do that with leg curls, like the laying leg curls for your hamstrings. If you change the way that your toes are pointing, it actually makes a really big difference. It's way harder if your toes are pointed out. All right. I'm going to alternate between these two fellas, see what we can do. Man, the Slayer skipping has been exhaustingly dry recently. Like, I feel like something's wrong. Did they change how this stuff works? I think they broke it. I think they made it wrong. I go to Pella? What's Pella? What is that? Is that a town? Beautiful. I use the vending machine. I'm seeing no gains. What vending machine are we talking about? I'm not sure if vending machines typically have gains. I did 6 tasks yesterday and got 1 superior. Dude, I've gotten... Like, I'm not kidding, T-Papa. I think I have done at least 500 Slayer tasks without getting Zammy. Without getting a single Greater Demons task, I think I've done close to 500. If my, like, very rough napkin math is working out. It's actually kind of insane. But he had this stranger glitch happen to him today. What, the DT2 one where that guy just follows you around? Feeling bald today? I'm feeling actually kind of hairy. I was going to shave my head tonight, eat rocks. That's another thing on my to-do list. I was going to do it before I went live, but the Torvesta podcast went a little later than anticipated, so I didn't have time. I have a Greater Demon task right now. TDs are great content. They are great content, Chaos. I like them very much. I'm very excited for them when we get our group hardcore, which, by the way, guys, we made a pretty good case to Torvesta to join our group hardcore. He didn't make a commitment, but I feel like we got a solid chance. Because actually, wait, fun fact, our first group hardcore with No Monkey was supposed to be Torvesta. He was actually supposed to be our 5th group member, but he had some other commitments. All right, get me out of here. What are the punishments when someone dies? A fierce and swift spanking. Oh, wait, can I skip this one? I thought I had Calphites blocked. Do I not have Calphites blocked? Damn, okay, we have to go kill Calphites. That's fine. Did Gingerbeardy say yes? I don't know. T-Papa, did you talk to him? T-Papa said he was going to talk to him last night. Where are we going? Calphite Cave. Here we go. The lady who did my tarot reading today revealed a card with someone who looks like me being mauled by a pack of dogs. Should I be worried? Yes. Yeah. I got a tarot card reading once, and it said, it was literally, I don't know what cards are normally in a tarot deck, and this is several months ago, and the card was of SpongeBob SquarePants getting sucked and fucked dry. And I was like, that's a weird card to pull. And then I activated the fucking AI TTS, and I figured out, oh, it was real. This actually is happening. Was he the secret member you were talking about a couple days ago? Yeah. You haven't blocked at Turiel? Yeah, I haven't blocked at Kuradel. This is who I haven't blocked at. I forgot you get distinct Slayer Master blocks. Did you see the news story where the girl got eaten alive by 3 pit bulls? Dude, the pit bulls were hungry, all right? That's not their fault, man. Yeah, Freak Bob SquarePants. All right, message him, T-Papa, let me know what he says. Gingerbeardy and Torvesta would be a wild duo. That'd be actually insane. Dude, yeet one to Mutz, man. If he doesn't hate us after the DMM highlights, you should yeet one to Mutz. Beautiful. His career declined a bit. I'm surprised. Dude, Pitbull is more popular than ever, dude. And I know that for a fact because my dad's favorite artist is Pitbull. And I wish I was kidding, My dad has been to like 5 Pitbull concerts, I'm pretty sure. Dale. He even sent me a news article about a Pitbull bald cap meetup like 2 days ago. He just texted that to me and said, "Were you there?" Question mark. It's like, no, Dad, I don't fucking live in Florida. I didn't go to the Pitbull bald cap meetup, dude. Ooh, Steve, delete that. Thinking of you? Yeah, I think that's what it was, dude. Well, you know, at least he thinks of me, so. Apparently his concert rocks. Dude, my dad loves his concerts. I was in London for that, and it was confused as fuck. Oh, was that in London? Is that where that was? I thought it was Florida, because that just feels like something that would take place in Florida. Fuck, I gotta wake up at an actual decent time tomorrow. Out of curiosity, Tiny Lad, what is a decent time for you? Because a decent time for me is like 9:30. If I wake up at 9:30, I have the whole day ahead of me, and I'm feeling great. You know, I can eat breakfast and then lunch before stream without having to force down food and actually be hungry. That's good. Yo, what up, Ranch? Dude, welcome back, brother. How are we? How are we feeling today? Happy Tuesday. 10 a.m.? Okay, that's worse than me, man. What do you do? Aren't you... Didn't you used to be night shift? Or am I thinking of Cashworth? I might be thinking of Cashworth.
If this ish don't cost $5 trillion by the end of the stream, and join the SpongeBob Sun Donors.
See, would it be rude if I said Baltz? Unfortunately, if that was rude, I would be having a real bad time. I've accepted it. I say Baltz weird. I say Baltz weird, and that's my thing. I'm gonna keep saying Baltz like that, because at the very worst, it got us some video interaction. You know. What up, Mr. Stunk, brother? Good morning. I have to wake up around 2 in the afternoon. Man, that's tough for a Dutch person, dude. 10 out of 10 comment bait, your best yet? Yeah, no, it's almost like humbling to unintentionally bait comments, you know? Because they're not like actually bullying me for anything real. If I had like a birth defect and the comments were like that, you know, maybe that would hurt a little more. But at least we're getting like revenue out of it, technically. It's got to work for something. It's like people have never heard of an accent before. I maintain I don't think I say it that weird. I really don't think I say it that weird. Like if someone says Baltz in front of me, I feel like I say the same word. In my brain, I do not hear a difference. Bolts. You don't have a birth defect. I don't know if autism counts as a birth defect, but there was a lot of Tylenol. Say it, I'll be the judge. Bolt. Ruby Bolts. Ruby Bolts. If you didn't point it out, I didn't hear it. That's what I'm saying, dude. Ruby Balls, dude. Fucking nice. Because, balls. You're saying salts with a B. Bolts. 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 Bolt. 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 I'm overthinking this. I don't think this is useful. Stay bald, bro. Yo, Naptown, thank you, man. I'm going to shave tonight, actually. Say cool whip. I thought you were saying bald weird. Okay, fuck you, brother. Yo, what up, Mr. Hanta? Oh, good morning, brother. It's more like bolts. Bolts. But that's like harder to say, and it sounds worse. I maintain my position. I do. Of a Boston accent. Do you, K-Boo? I never get a Boston accent. I'm going to read all your messages like that now. I just have to wake up because of the dogs. Do you work night shift, Perfect? Or are we fun employed currently? Was that an offer or a threat? What's the difference, Como? That's what it sounds like. Oh, when I say bolts. 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 Fuck. Any chance you post a video of you shaving your head on your OnlyFans? Brother, I'll shave it live for 10 gifted, brother. That's the best you're going to get. But nothing weird or sexual. You can imbue that, but I'm not going to do anything weird and sexual. I picture you as Mark Wahlberg, dude. Mark Wahlberg. Sorry, that was unrelated. That was... Don't worry about me, fellas. I'm doing great. There's a T at the end. Oh, man, I studied linguistics. I don't know if you guys knew that. I've got a theoretical linguistics degree. There's no T there. I checked. What isn't weird or sexual at this point? Nothing and everything, Krylax. You can make something as coomer as you want, and that is your decision. But is it the speaker's responsibility to minimize that? Moral question. Not sure. I don't know what the answer is. What's the goal, Tasty? We're hunting a Zammy task right now, but I mistakenly forgot to block Cal fights at Neve, so I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to only give me this. I'm gonna have to start going to Curdle only. Tasty, you're literally part of an exclusive group of men I'd let pick me up at a bar. Other members of that are Ryan Reynolds and Neil Patrick Harris. I understand Neil Patrick Harris. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Ryan Reynolds is particularly like good looking. Like he's like a handsome guy. Sure. Is it like a personality thing? Either way, I'm flattered. I don't mean to take away from that. I am flattered. Neil Patrick Harris is gay. What? Do you want to learn some Dutch? Dude, I do, but every time I've like talked to a Dutch person, they try to teach me slurs. Don't teach me slurs. You guys say a lot of them. I don't want to say a Dutch slur. That's I'll tell you that I'll be immorally sucking on cigs in New York City in a weird and sexual fashion this weekend. I'm fucking jealous, man. God, I'm so jealous. Ha ha ha. Yeah, you were gonna fucking type a slur, weren't you? I've raided with you guys in Discord. I've talked to Dutch people before. You guys just let it rip, dude. There's no regard. That's what we do, but I can teach you proper Dutch. Okay, well, at least we're admitting it. That's good. Yeah, teach me some proper Dutch, dude. I'd love to learn some, yeah. Have you talked to Finns? Yeah, they do it more. Yeah, the first... Oh, 12-y. I remember the first time I raided with Finnish people, and I was brand new to RuneScape, and I played with mostly Americans were in my clan, but there was one Finnish guy, and he and his friends decided to take us to Chambers of Zarek. We got in a Discord call. I'm not kidding. It was maybe the third or fourth word that I heard. Like, unironically. And it wasn't, like, obviously it was derogatory, but they just, like, said it for fun. Like, I don't know. I don't know what they do. I don't know why they do that over there. Clearly, we have different countries. Tasty would like some Dutch in him. I would like some Dutch oven, bro. You know what I mean? Yo, going to Dine and Dash. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Oh, I got baited. I got baited big time. I got baited big fucking time right there. My God. But anyway, yes, I would like to learn real Dutch, if that's allowed. Can I give you a phrase and you teach me how to say it? You like translate it for me? Where are we going? We're going here. Bought a Dutch oven last week, dude. A Le Creuset Dutch oven is frankly one of the best cooking purchases you can make. Where's the library? Donde está la biblioteca? Beautiful. Yeah, sure. Okay. Old lady says she ain't cooking, so I'm gonna take her out. Yo, Wrench, thank you for stopping by, brother. Have a good evening, man. I'll see you when you get back. Damn, I didn't think about this ahead of time. What do I want to learn in Dutch? Wow, are you Spanish? Funnily enough, Chief, I am about a quarter Spanish, believe it or not. And I'm dating a Filipino, and I see the irony in that. I do. We never bring it up. Dude, I'm a quarter Spanish, and I'm 1/8 Ashkenazi. Don't tell Twitter that, dude. I'll be roasted alive. I'm literally everything that Mel hates put together. I don't know how I've made it this far, honestly. Is Tasty Latina? No, I'm not. I'm not Latin. I'm Spanish. Those are different. Those are different. You're a Jew? Yes. I can say it, dude. They won't give me birthright, though. It's on my father's side. Dude, I don't know how, but fucking Kick Chat? Bro, Kick Chat sniffs that out immediately, bro. The amount of first-time chatters I've had to ban because they come in and they call me the K-word. Like, I and they tell me I have a big nose, and they make jokes about Israel. And I'm like, this is your first time here. What? How do I really look like that? What the fuck is the K word? If you don't know, well, I'm not going to say it. I think technically I can, but I'm not going to. You know what I mean? It's because they're racist. That's why they're on Kick, yeah. That's not just on Kick. There have been a couple Twitch comments. That is true, yeah. That is just literally, that's the fun part of Kick, dude. You know what I mean? I don't think you're technically supposed to type that either, NTO, but I don't know, so I'll let it slide. All right, this is the one. Praise be! No, fuck. God damn it. I just get asked if I have a disability. You're Australian, so technically yes. Yeah, that's how that works. I've never met an Australian that was not a little fucking, you know. Like, there's that one Australian streamer who wears a helmet all the time. He's pretty funny. I like him, but he does do that. I haven't seen him in a long time, but I forget his name, dude. All right, laster me up, dude. What is the Dutch you want to learn? I would like to order 1 million beers, please. Let's do that. Whatever to the base squad? That's a very good question, man. A few of us are still around. Me and T Papa Slice, you know, we're the main active members. Most people have just retired at this point, you know. So maybe it's time for some fresh blood, brother, you know. Maybe it's time for a little bit of fresh blood. I don't see a lot of stream teams on Twitch anymore. It's kind of sad. I would like to order 1 million beers. Yes, that, but in Dutch. That, but in Dutch. Sign current Brett Dog. Brett Dog's like new age based though. I'm thinking of like the OG members. Kerber, great choice though. Great choice. Dude, I saw a picture of the first ever taste giving that we held on my phone the other night, dude. It filled me with so much joy and so much sadness at the same time. Because like 90% of them have quit streaming, you know? That is the translation. Oh, fuck. Dude, YouTube auto-translates messages. I did not realize that. I have to click on it to see it. Ik wil grog 1 million bier bestellen. Did I say that right? You know? Any suggestions for good money making? What up, Mr. Snod? What levels are we at? Are we at like CG level? Doom is a fantastic moneymaker. If you're a little bit lower than that, there's the classic like Vorkath, Zora you could farm, which are still great money. Maspa is very good money if you want to go do him. A bit weird, but I get it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice. I'm doing great. Oof, nice. Instagram has been auto-translating reels. Dude, that fucked with me big time the first time I saw it. I'm level 64 combat. Ooh, okay. I do have advice for you, Snod. You might not like it. At 64 combat and what's your total level? Like 1,000? There's really not a lot of ways to make money. Like, it'd be very hard to upkeep a bond. At that level of the game, I would focus as much as you can on just progressing your stats. Getting your quest done, unlocking your untradables is huge. Those are worth more than any amount of money that you could get. And then you're not quite, you can't really do PVM at that level for the most part. You could do like early Barrows. It's not going to be huge money, but early Barrows. You can get some Barrows pieces. Go do Blood Moons when you're closer to like 100 combat. Son of a bitch, dude. You can get 3rd age from a clue. 455 total? Yeah, I would not worry about money right now, I'm going to be honest. That's... Progress your account. I wouldn't do any like pure money makers like telegrabbing Zammy wines. I don't think that's particularly worth it. Where are we going? Ghosts? Yeah, do things that progress your account and make you a little bit of money if you want to make some money. You could win a TastyLife Bond giveaway, which we don't have any more of those, but maybe... No, we can't do a giveaway on a Tuesday, man. Maybe we do another Behe giveaway soon. Yeah, Marvel's on stream, dude. Fuck Coast Notes. What's up? What's up, brother? Yeah, dude, get your agility up, Snod, and go hit the agility pyramid. That might be your best bet, unironically. All right, now we stand here. Now we stand here. What is this, K-Boom? Okay. Honestly, start Slayer early, get the levels out of the way. Yeah, early Slayer sucks. That's so unfun, and you don't really make that much money. I remember what I did for my first money in RuneScape, my first, like, mill or two. This is 8 years ago, granted. I don't know how well this would work. I had, like, my dragon scimitar and stuff. I went into Edgeville Dungeon, and I killed Chaos Druids, and I picked up Ranars. I did that until I got 70 attack and, like, 70 strength. And then I used the money to go buy a whip. Griffins. Do we do a griffin task? I mean, it is technically a pet hunt. That's crazy work. Yeah, but it was like 8 years ago. I didn't watch any guides. Do a trip and feel it out? All right, all right. Fuck no. All right, thanks, Papa. Dude, we're pet hunting, by the way. We're pet hunting. We're pet hunters. This is a fast pet, brother. And Lord knows how common it is to get one of these tasks. Maybe we just get this out of the way. Send it till it gets annoying. How many kills per hour do you get at Griffin? And also, do I have a Griffin tab? Fast Doom, Corp, Beef, Barrows, Temperos. I don't think I have a Griffin tab. Bro, what the fuck do we wear to Griffin? Like Slash? We need a turtle shell. Okay, turtle shell. Pretty neat. I'm pretty sure we need one of these. Make some Hout tabs to get money. Yeah, you get Mage XP. You get a little bit of money. That's not terrible. Oh, we have 2 HelloFresh boxes? Yo, my fucking people. Thank you, brother. Used to get like 100 KC. Black Mask 2, get the weight up. Oh, yeah, Black Mask, Black Mask. I forgot about that weight mechanic. Okay, I'm going to disassemble my ugliest Slayer helm. We can put all of these in here. Man, I can't wear my Tizcal Zuck. Insane. How long is HelloFresh still running? This month. Just this month. Yo, what up, Raisu? Dude, beautiful boy. How are you doing, man? It's good to see you. Tizcal Suck. Who's going to cook my HelloFresh for me if I do buy it? Depending on how close you are to me, Adept, I'll come cook it for you. Yeah. Did you play back in the day when Castle Wars was the go-to? Dude, I did play back then, but I did not do that much Castle Wars. I played in like 2006. Okay, we want the Scythe. I'm assuming we want Claws as our spec weapon. Realistically. And then Blood Fury makes this completely free low, right? Probably Blood Fury, so I don't have to bank at all. I don't need that. Scythe Claws. Okay, Scythe Claws, and then we don't need any mage stuff. So this, we gotta be 40 kilograms here, right? Yeah. How do I tell? 45 kilos. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, wait. How do I tell my equip weight? Does it include things in your inventory? Because this doesn't look like this includes that. Okay, well, whatever, that's fine. We will rock them and sock them. Let's get these, change our spell book back to this bad boy. Oh, we're running low on ethers. Non-inventory? Okay, okay, that makes sense. Let's get like 10k of these bad boys. All right, gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Put that down there, put this down here. You know what? I'm gonna say it, man. I'm kind of excited to do Griffin, and you can't tell me I'm not. How many of these do I need? This is good. This has to be pretty good. Like, there's no way I'm gonna fucking... There's no way to use this much. I've got a Blood Fury. I'm basically invincible, dude. Did you green the Mag King? Dude, no, we did not green the Mag King. We will probably do some of that later today as well. Hit 135 for barbell overhead press. Yo, dude, holy shit, 135? Dude, a 135 OHP took me like a year and a half to hit. Jesus Christ, man. Who's trying to find a New York to cook by HelloFresh? Barry, if you buy a box, I got you, man, I got you. Yo, how do we get there? It's a fairy ring, right? CJQ? Okay. I'm 99% sure this is all we need. Let's go ahead and grip it and rip it, right? Yeah, let's grip it and rip it. We can turn that off. Do I have this? I do not have it favorited. To the Great Conch. Heard a story where someone went 4,500 drive for a pet at Mag King. Forgot where I saw it. Couldn't think of where you would have seen that. Good news, though. Fast07 did get the pet. Like, a couple hours after I recorded that video, I got the pet. All right. Oh, Book of the Dead. Duh. And I'm also not even on the right spellbook. That's fine. That's okay for now. We'll be okay. Asher concluded that? Yeah. He was looking at the page that I linked. and it was collected. Is it really abnormal to hit something like that this early? It just means like whatever base of strength you had was pretty good. Yeah, I would consider it abnormal for sure. Okay. Let's go real quick and change my spell book. Not wasting the goddamn skill cape, buddy. This one's for free. Let's do this. Let's go get our Book of the Dead, and then we'll be solid, man. I don't have a PC to play OSRS anymore. Otherwise, I'd play it again. Bro, you could be a mobile-only player. I don't know what that's doing there. There's like a shocking amount of mobile-only players nowadays. There it is. I'm blind. All right, sweet. Right-click stats is dope. Yeah, I thought that plugin was pretty neat. How long till the newest Behemoth video goes online? Probably about 30 minutes, my man. We upload at around 6 p.m. every day. Ooh-wee. It's the anger. Whatever works, dude. Whatever works. Fucking abuse that. Oh, wait. Oops. Also working manual labor with the past 10 years. Yeah. So you have a variation of what we call farmer strength. I knew some farm boys. Them Johns were strong, brother. Yeah, what up, Legacy? Hello, everybody. Hello, Legacy. Good morning, man. How are we? Bryce. I'm not typing that one. Nice try. Oh, I didn't even... Duh. Didn't even turn this on. I don't like the mobile. The ticks are too difficult to do bosses. I have big fingers. Nah, fair enough. Mobile, I was really excited when mobile came out, and then I used it so much less than I thought I would. Tell me if I made a mistake or not. I finally took the plunge, bought an Avernic Defender hilt for 31. No, that's great. That's a good investment, in my opinion. Because you're going to have that forever. It's an untradeable. You bought it for, frankly, a very good price. Those are, like, depressingly cheap nowadays. I think when I got mine, it was 120 mil, something like that. It was pretty expensive. Or maybe, like, 90. Can't play on mobile? I'd rather just buy a laptop. Oh, yeah, laptops are way better. But, like, an iPad or a big tablet, not bad at all. Beautiful. When did I hit 250 gifteds? I don't know. You have to put the badge on, I think. Don't you do that? Beautiful. Should be in core workouts in the mids too, or is that naturally happen by engaging my core with other lifts? You can, if you're gonna do abs, I'd do them like 2-3 times a week just after your workouts. That's more than enough. Man, these drops are actual dog shit. What do griffin feathers do? Wish I had a tablet. I'll play on mobile a lot. Dude, I'm actually pretty upset. I broke my my iPad. I didn't break it, but I dropped it, and the unlock button is permanently stuck down. So if I open up the case I have, it wakes up, but I can't turn it off. I have to close the pad. Very sad, but it still works. I'm too lazy to replace it, so. Thoughts on steak? Big steak fan. I enjoy many steaks, many cuts. My favorite? Good question. Ribeye cap, the spinalis. This boss is fine. This boss ain't bad at all, man. Easy. K-Boo, good night. Good night, my sweet boy. I love you. Stay safe out there. Stay hydrated, which reminds me, I'm going to take a drink. Ribeye is the best steak, followed very closely by New York. And then after that, I don't care. Have you had some burn-in brisket? Oh, dude, burn-ins are delectable. I have not had very many in my life, actually. It's a delectable sweet treat when I get the opportunity, though. You ever try to York Hawk? Dude, no, Kiefer. What's a York Hawk? Please let me know. Good. Top 2 doesn't contain filet. Not a big filet guy. Not a giant filet guy. I prefer the fattier cuts. I like them, you know, cooked a little longer. For a ribeye, I'll go for a medium. Let that fat really melt throughout the meat. The most intense flavor you'll ever have, dude. That shit's delicious. You ever tried dick? I've tried to suck my own dick at points. I got the tip in at one point. But it was too much like stretching to be comfortable and fun. If I was more flexible, I probably would have done it to completion. But it was just too much of a hassle, frankly. Brisket is peak. Brisket is peak, but in all honesty, I haven't had very much of it in my life. Get the hell out of here, buddy. I'm coning this guy. Holy hell. I also was very flexible, G-Drops. I used to be able to do the splits when I was younger. I could maybe still put my foot behind my head. I might be able to. I'm not sure. You ever tried Texas barbecue? I've definitely tried Texas barbecue. I haven't had a lot of it.
You said that GTS was going to be limited to 500 bits.
No.
Someone's being a naughty boy.
It's on a 5-minute cooldown, and you could only use 10 per stream. After that, you guys gotta fucking pay, buddy. After that, you guys gotta pay up, man. If you kill it in 15 seconds, Germ will gift 500 subs. I'm not sure if he agreed to that. I was in the Full Splits Club when I took Taekwondo. Dude, me too! I had the patch! I had the patch on my freaking outfit, bro. That's sick as hell. Another member of the club. That was deserved, Scuba Steve. Oh, my chat disconnected. My Twitch chat disconnected. Did my stream restart? No. That's weird. Whatever. Beautiful. 2 D-head legs, MSP, 15 noted sharks. Black D-hide? That sounds like a good clue. Do you need those? Damn, I got no KC. Holy shit. Memory unlocked, Full Split Club as well? Dude, shout out my flexible kings in the chat, man. I'm pretty sure I have some sort of genetic abnormality that allows me to do this. But, How about cacio e pepe pizza? I can't say I've had that. I'm not a purist. I would give it a try. Is there a bald patch? Okay, there's no bald patch in Taekwondo. First of all, Asians don't go bald. Second of all, I was 12. I did have hair. I was not bald at 12. Actually, I was younger than that. How young was I? I must have been 8. I was probably like 8. Because I was in Connect I Cut. Where do you have black D-eyed legs and Zammy D-high top? Sit the hell down. Margarita pizza's the best. Nothing comes close. Real and true. I'm a bit of a classicalist when it comes to pizza. Very few ingredients. The highest quality of those ingredients. Keep it simple, stupid. What's the dinner menu for tonight? Oh, rice soup. So glad you asked, man. Just like the last 19 nights in a row for me, I will be consuming 6 ounces of lean ground beef, followed by 175 grams of rice, followed then again by 80 grams of broccoli. So, my brother is bald. He's Cambodian. I stand corrected. Fine. We go to bald men I saw in Shanghai. Dude, you know what I think we should bring to the U.S.? In like a respect for a part of Chinese culture. I'm not sure if it's just Shanghai that does this. But when like the dudes pull their shirt up above their belly, and so their belly's just hanging out. I like that, dude. When you play Baldur's Gate, do you just say TastyLife Gate? Okay. I was just going to ask how the cut is going. Thank you for asking, Mark Fawcett. You know, still miserable. But I'm enjoying the suck, dude. It's called a shirt for me, bro. Kerber, I did not know that you were Chinese, man. That's fucking sick, dude. Hell yeah. The day I weigh my food is the day I cease to exist. Yeah, it's not fun. But it is interesting. It's kind of like valuable to truly understand the amount of calories you normally eat. It helps you form healthier eating habits if you then transition into mindful eating rather than weighing. I would never weigh my food daily for the rest of my life. I have no goal that requires that. I missed the Chinese part. Yeah, we were... That was like the same sentence, Kerber. What the hell? Hot as hell, though? I do like that shit, dude. I do. Filet mignon is not your top. Dude, no. I'm not a big filet guy. You know, it's nice and it's tender and all that, but I want me some fat, dude. Fat is flavor. Filet mignon, I think, is for mainly women. Just like shorts. Shorts, women and children. Filet mignon, women and children. Matcha for women. And I'm not saying that, like, guys can't have it. I'm just saying we should give that to them. You know, that should be theirs. Do you think you'll max another RuneScape account in your lifetime? No, probably not. If on, like, some, like, crazy circumstance this account gets deleted or banned or hacked or anything, I would do it again. Other than that, probably not, no. Tasty, I love you, but you're speaking nonsense. They hated Jesus because he spoke the truth. What's next? Hating me because I'm right? Nice try. Max the Iron, you won't. Max the group hardcore? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't want to live long enough to max a group hardcore. I'm not fat, I'm flavorful. ATV dinner? Let me take a bite. Prove it. Where you live today? Ooh, leg day. But it's my easy leg day. It's like my super hypertrophy leg day. What do I got? I think I got seated leg curls. One of my favorites, actually, like those. Then we're hitting the leg press, which I've got mixed feelings about, but I think it's an underrated exercise when used properly. Leg extensions, good girls, calf raises. Yeah. It's a pretty calm leg day, actually. It's just the volume that's a lot. Fat is definitely flavor. Ribeye is badass. Dude, Lucas, you ever have a ribeye cap? Wait, is Lucas like 5 minutes behind on this chat? Sometimes YouTube is really behind unless you refresh the page. Arm day keeps the leg day away. Dude, maybe I throw on some arms just for fun. Maybe some, like, lat raises or something. Get the shoulders popping. I like some popping shoulders. Ooh-wee. If you want to pot Tobs later, if I click the button, T-Bob is probably down. I'm not going to be live crazy long today. I'm going to guesstimate like 3.5 hours, Kerber. Because I have a fuck ton of stuff on my to-do list before the weekend. Quote-unquote weekends. Big moves happening behind the scenes, fellas. Big moves. Good night, Kings. Yo, Cass, you going to bed, brother? Yeah, it's good to see you, man. I'm glad you've been coming around. I hope you're doing lovely. I hope you sleep well. I'm lagging as hell? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, if you refresh the page, it should be fine. Want to start a tier 1 Counter-Strike team so we can hang out with Magics? I would, dude. I don't think I would want to play with Magics because I'd be too sexually attracted to them. The team dynamic would be weird. Nice. 69. Nice. What big moves? Well, I can't say them because they're behind the scenes. But big things, dude. Big things. To be announced by Jagex. Probably kind of soon, actually, I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure when they're going to announce the stuff, but it's secret. Hope the stream's going well. Yo, easy peasy. What up, brother? Pretty good. We're doing, it's my Friday, bro. We're having a chill-ass day. I hate this mechanic. Boring. So, we're taking on a pet hunt that I have not actually done yet. This is my first actual task. I did this for the combat achievements, and then I left. But I figured these are a rare task. I don't want to waste them, and I like the Gulpet, so I'm going to go for it. It was bricked out, dude. I'm a little fucking bricked, man. Thank you for asking. Penile implant? If I see Magics, I won't need a penile implant, man. Did you know you can go to Turkey for penis surgery? They put like a big sponge in it. And I don't know what it does. But it's got to do something. Weird, I spot a ticket to Turkey? Wow, hold up, dude. Send me your flight info, bro. I'm coming. Tasty, the new CEO of Jagex. No, but we are going to have him on the podcast. Really be coming from the flight info? Dude, I'm fucking sensitive, Germ. You know that. The wrong fucking breeze sets me off, man. I pre-up enough to fill an Otter Pop sleeve, brother. It just drips. Yeah, what up, Greg? Dude, dab me up. How we doing? Man, your character is white as fuck and bald as fuck. Same. You're flying to Bangkok? Terrible joke. You know, 600 pure essence from Sire could fuck off? Dude, that's like what? That's like 10k rune crafting XP. That's pretty good. Did you get core pet already? We did not, no. We're probably not going to get those for a long time. You still plan on iron? No, the baby hardcore we made? No. I'm doing the main right now because I'm enjoying the Maggot King. Oh, what the hell was that? I'm having a good time with the Maggot King, enjoying the main for a little bit. And then hopefully our group hardcore starts pretty soon. If we can wrangle Torvesta for that, bro, that'll be sick. Yeah, what up, Marty? GM big boy. Keeps on Just My Pants by long. Dude, that's actually a great song back in the day. That shit was kind of heat. You guys remember when shit like that was funny? Was that funny because the time that we were in culturally, or was that funny because we were in high school? I'm always curious about that. It was funny regardless. Groundbreaking levels of humor. Oh, dude, Jerv, you are you are one away from a funny number in either direction, man. This is turbo depressing. What's the perspective, team? It's been a while. Still meet T-Papa, Brett Dog. The current maybes are Gingerbeardy is like an actual maybe. We broached the idea with Torvesta today. And I bet we could get him to do it. I'm not sure how much his heart would be in it, though, so it might not be the safest pickup. But he keeps saying he wants to like get better at PVM and like expand his game knowledge and stuff. Do you think people who think 6-7 is funny will think it's funny 10 years from now? No, God no. That's like the cycle of culture, though. Every single person, like I look back on like the 2007 swag era, and that became cringe by like 2015, 2016, like mainstream cringe. But then now, like 20 years later, culture tends to go in 20-year cycles, is what I've noticed. It's like a generational gap. Swag is for boys. Men have class. I fucking hated everybody who posted that shit, bro. God. People were so insufferable when Facebook became a thing first. That's a lie, Lazal. It's way higher than that. I'm in my Swagapino era? Well, Lazal, do not appropriate my culture, man. 67 died when it hit. 9/11 lives for... Okay. Jesus. Holy hell, I'm about to reach a 5-stream streak on T-Pipey Slouse's channel. Let's fucking go, dude. We're gonna back the group with Satyr and No Monkey. You know, I would group with them again. They obviously wouldn't group with each other, but I would group with No Monkey again for sure. And Satyr, but he's not playing as much RuneScape. Rick Rolling is back on that 20-year cycle, still holds up. Weird how we decided that one was a thing. Ooh-wee. No messing Jesse, sad. We already asked. We already asked, dude. She's too busy. I did love playing with Jesse, though. I like Jesse a lot. My mod isn't working. I can't ban this TastyLife guy. Dude, you know who also keeps curving us about the group hardcore is Triumphant, dude. Like, actually insane. All we want to do is make some content. We want to make movies together. You know what I mean? We want cinema. And I think he'd be a great fit. But keeps making jokes. Keeps dancing around the topic. All I'm saying that if I was into dudes, you would be top 5 easily. Yo, thanks, Mr. Felon. Real question, though. Who are the other 4? I barely have time for my main iron. Bro, that's why you put that shit down on the shelf. That's why you take that guy to go AFK fish. You post him up at Gem Crab. You get max combats, you know? And you have some real fun with the fellas. When are you going to collab with Soulja Boy? Bro, Soulja Boy scammed $200 off of me. He owes me $200. I bought a Soulja Boy game console. Never shipped. Insane. It's the mustache for me. Thank you. I have to trim this today. It's getting a little, overgrown. Sounds like you've had a chip on your shoulder. Okay. We're gonna have to work on this one, Triumphant. We're gonna have to work on it, brother. Yeah, Mr. Try. How are we doing today? How's your Tuesday, big boy? We'll workshop it. I'll send it over. All right, we're bringing back Twitter workshops, courtesy of Mr. Triumphant. You are trying to get out of the Diddy party this Thursday, aren't you? Bro, wait, no, you're the guy that keeps typing about the Diddy party in YouTube chat. Bro, you've been talking about Diddy parties for like a week, man. He's doing game night with Lake and Sardaco. Nine Rain was busy. Game night? Were you playing League of Legends? You can be honest with me. It's okay. I won't judge you. All right, hold up. 1 second. At my house. Wait, at your house? I didn't know you guys all lived close to each other. I guess you all live in Austin. Yo, what up, birthdays? Guys, Triumphant is in charge of the chat. Whatever he says, you guys have to do. Triumphant, use this power wisely. Thank you. I'm calling the police. The police. I'm calling the police. Oh, fuck! I forgot to put... Fuck. God damn it. I forgot to put my protein shakes in my mini fridge. Now they're warm. This is the worst day of my life. Alright, no protein shakes, so we're gonna rock a Coke Zero today. Anyway. Jesus Christ. If anyone goes to Tasty's house, please log on his PC and send me all of his mega rares. What's your iron that you don't want to abandon? That's what you want? Not bad. I don't think those are comparable. This one's 0 calories, though. So it's got to be kind of close. Oh, yeah. It's okay. It'll be cold by tonight. We'll get our protein chicken. Can you play the new Assassin's Creed and get your milkers out like everyone else on Twitch at TastyLife? It's doing something for me. No, but I heard Triumphant's going to be streaming that tonight. You should check out his channel. Tasty, would you rather own an island or host a party? Probably own an island, because those are pretty expensive. I've hosted many parties in my life. What the fuck is that emote, dude? Why do we have that emote? Where are the bush lattes? Dude, Shilly, I'm on a cut, man. I've got to look skinny and sexy like Try. I want to show up to RuneFest being extraordinarily jacked. Shockingly jacked. So I'm on an aggressive calorie cut, man. Bush lattes, I know they're only 100 calories. I do have a Michelob Ultra just sitting in there and a White Claw. Not doing much, though, unfortunately. Tasty, my birthday is legit 1 week. All I've ever wanted was a scythe. Make my wish come true. Yeah, if you suck my balls, dude, I'm not giving you a scythe. You crazy? You think I can afford giving you a scythe, man? What the hell? I do love you, though, so thanks for watching. I want GM, and Tasty wants to be jacked. I guess we'll have things that we... Sorry. Triumph. I did that to sexually arouse Triumphant. I hope it worked. That fridge screams, I love men. Yeah, actually, I really can't. I cannot deny that. Beautiful. What the hell is this link, dude? What the hell is this? Why is my browser link not working? Thanks, Try. I appreciate that. Fridge mentioned? What is that? I'm not going to click on that unless you tell me what it is. You have to tell me what it is now. Give me these. My dick crowled back. I'm assuming you mean to type crawled back. It's okay, man. Don't be afraid to embrace the things that your body feels. You know, a lot of people shove that shit down low, and I don't think that's good for you. You have to be willing to explore who you are as a person, regardless of whatever societal pressures have been put on you from your parents, from your neighbors, from your friends. Hola, Mr. Tasty. Can I get a reminder of what type of ammo is used in the crossbow? Mr. Indian, that would be bolts. They're called bolts. It's a little metal spike with a gem on the tip, typically. I'm Dutch, so my English grammar sucks. You speak better English than a lot of Americans, Mr. Perfect, if that helps you at all, you know. Tasty, did you play my ad break I paid for earlier? No, I'll play it right now. So sit the hell down, non-subs, fellas. Good call, good call. Try isn't on YouTube. Try is on Twitch, dude. He told me he hates YouTube so much.
Hey, Tasty,
and YouTube
I
viewers.
don't care what that guy said. You are jacked.
I like this guy a lot, dude. I like this guy a lot. He's really nice. We need more of him. Yeah, more of that guy. Tier 2 privilege. You do have Tier 2 privilege. You also actually wait. No, Twitch removed my Tier 2 emotes because I don't remember why. I think one was me in my underwear, which I get it. I don't agree with it, but I get it. I am on YouTube. Thank you very much. And was just in a Top Tuesday too. That's good you're on YouTube, man. That's good you're on YouTube. How much for the underwear? Dude, I had to throw that underwear out because it was torn. I don't know why, bro, but I tear my underwear like along the gooch in no shorter than a year. Like, no matter how nice the underwear I buy, it just gets fucking torn. It sucks, dude. Buy bigger ones? But no, I don't want boxers, bro. I want briefs. I want briefs. I just have the problem for me is that I got large thighs. You know, I got some redwoods down there, and it's problematic when it comes to really any sort of pant fitting. It's tough, dude. Metalman's easy access. Well, I keep my Aura plug in most of the time, so keep it safe. You know what I mean? Boxers are the best. Let it hang. I can't do that. I can't let boxers hang. All right, I can't let my junk hang because it just like it flops around, dude. And I have like an injured testicle as well, so you know it's just a little too high risk for me. Why don't I have the pet here? What's the drop rate? Where is the pet? How did you injure it? It's apparently something that just happens randomly. You can get like a trauma, like if you take a basketball to the nuts or something, or like a baseball, it can happen too. T-Pop was a little bit rough. Yeah, he's a little bit rough. But anybody can get a hydrocele, man. I had to go to the hospital without insurance. They charged me $7,000 for an old lady to give me an ultrasound on my balls in like a really impersonal manner. And I didn't feel very comfortable. And then they told me to leave, and that's it. Did you pay it? I wouldn't have. I didn't have insurance, so I got a discount. I haggled them on the phone. I ended up paying $2,000 total, but like, that's still a lot. I had to go to the hospital for my penis too. Like, that was a later date because my penis exploded. And even with insurance, I ended up paying like $1,200. It's fucking insane, bro. You guys pay to go to the hospital? Yeah, but, dude, think of all the stuff we get, like school shootings and food deserts. So there's a lot of positives to go along with the terrible healthcare system, man. Bro, why is this boss giving me fucking watermelons? Who's going to pick up a full watermelon? What is that? You get cut open and sewed in place. Oh, you get a torsion. Torsion is like the worst one. I'm glad I didn't have that one. Yeah. Talk to the business office. You can often work them down, especially if you don't have insurance. That is what I ended up doing, and that's how I knocked off $5 grand on that. But with the insurance, I couldn't do that for some reason. They wouldn't let me do that. Supplies for low levels. What does a watermelon give you? One watermelon at a time? It's an unnoted watermelon? We got another one, dude. I'm gonna keep it. I like it. I like it. Beautiful. You know, epididymitis for life, or however you spell it. Big nuts. Yeah. It's like I got like another half nut. It's like a third nut, realistically. It's not too much more. Cut it with a knife for watermelon slices. Oh, yeah, because it's summer. Yeah, we're hosting a barbecue soon. Good call. Give me my daily 10 barrows. Send me good juju. Kiefer, if you get an item, you have to make it 20 barrows. Deal? Deal or no deal? We have an immigration problem. Oh, everybody. A European is about to be racist. Hold your breath, fellas. More news at 6. If it's not a dupe, I'll do it. All right, bet, dude. Bet. If you get a dupe, I'll join you at Barrows, man. Except I actually won't, because I don't want to do Barrows. That shit sucks. Yo, what up, Mr. Bakri, brother? Oh, shit. I'm not looking. Can I, like, ignore that mechanic? What does that do? What is that? It doesn't drain my stats. I'm not sure what that does. What's a pillar frag? Okay, I didn't pick it up. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Beautiful. Flat armor or something? Yeah, Twitch for Marbles. That is true, dude. Shout out Marbles. Yeah, exactly, Kiefer. I would much more look forward to doing Barrows on a group hardcore than a solo hardcore, I think. Help? What kind of help do you need, Mr. Bakri? I need 300 mil. Oh, okay. Dude, Bakri, do you have a Twitch account? There's a guy on Twitch who goes by the name of Triumphant. He's doing like a 500 mil giveaway tonight. Check him out on Twitch. I don't know if he goes live soon, but I would check him out. He's doing a big giveaway. BEA, beautiful. I actually watched that movie recently. Holy fuck, rune cannonballs. My account name is Lisa. I'm a girl. Brother, I see your profile picture. That is clearly a man. I like this guy, dude. I like him a lot. I don't know if he's real, though. He might be a robot. Have you ever gotten catfish tasty? Dude, kind of, actually. Besides being groomed on Habbo Hotel when I was like 10 or 11, when I was like a sophomore in college, I think I got catfished on Tinder. But it was like nothing actually happened to me. It was just some girl who asked for my Snapchat, and like just ripped a nude to me. And it clearly was like a professional photo shoot. So I reverse Google image searched it, and I was like, that's not you. This is like a porn star. I think what it was like maybe another man trying to get me to send a picture of my penis. I did not, though. I caught on to that one pretty quick, actually. I forgot about Habbo Hotel. This has come up so much in the past week, man. What a great game. I do love that. That motherfucker just told me all that gear and still only a cheesecake at the GE in this chat. Dude, go to the Inferno, brother. Get in the goddamn Inferno. You're wasting time. No idea why the pool was closed. I always assumed it was... Like, I thought when I was a child that they were, like, renovating it, but, like, actually, and it was going to open at some point. I think it was just a bit, dude. Oh, I missed. Unfortunate. Yo, what up, Mr. Ghost? How's it going, brother? You send the Habbo Hotel HQ cash in an envelope? Oh, dude, remember when you could do that back in the day? That shit was nuts. That jaw is very touchable. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Used to scam people at Habbo Hotel. I now regret it, but I bought tons of RuneScape gold. How did you scam? Dude, I got scammed on Habbo Hotel. I was aware of how scams worked, but there was some guy saying he was giving away free Habbo Hotel coins, but he didn't need your username or password or anything. He just needed your email. And I was like, oh, if I'm not giving this guy my username or password, you know, that can't be a scam. He must really be giving away free Habbo Hotel coins. And so I gave him my fucking email, and then 10 minutes later, I got an email that was like, congrats, you've won 500 Habbo coins. Please email us back your username and password to accept. And I was like, perfect! And I fucking emailed my username and password in the email. Hi, Millie. And I did get scammed. He cleaned me, bro. And I quit Habbo Hotel. Do you remember RPL in the casinos? No, I did Falling Fernie. Great game mode. Great game mode. Made websites where you could log in for free credits, but it was a keylogger. Yeah, I would have fallen for that probably. That was devastating. I know it's crazy. We don't have envelopes anymore. What would we use an envelope for, dude? That's so 2012. I'm so 2008, and you're very 2000 and late. Yeah, bitch, nice try. I used to scam people in Falling Fernie. I'll just make my buddy always win and take the entry fees from people. Such an easy place to scam on, dude. That's actually a really good idea. Beautiful. I understand an Araxite Slayer helmet, White Rancor, a Vernic Defender, Max Treads, and Ferocious Gloves should have an Infernal Cape, but 69 waves is too much. I'll tell you what, Mr. Coming Tonight. Cash at me $13. I'll do it for you. I got you. Karma got back to me. What happened? What happened? Hey, Tasty, what do you think of the Shellbane Griffin's den smells like? The Great Conch? Have you ever smelled a seagull nest? They smell like bird shit. Probably smells like bird shit in here, if I had to guess. Oh, he's not dead yet. Oops. Oopsie. I don't want those. Don't give me those. I got scammed gambling on RuneScape. Deserved. How about Coke music? That game was so awesome. I don't remember that. I did at one point have a full collection of all the ice cream machines. I had the red one, I had the gold one, I had the green one, the St. Patty's Day one. I have the bird shit cologne. Dude, Toga, if you're a cologne guy, you should buy something called Inexcusable Evil by Tuscabot. You're gonna love it. It's great. I heard that TastyLife utilizes weather control machines to destroy people's weddings. Sad. Only if I don't like them. I don't destroy everybody's wedding. I tried to do Taylor Swift's, but hers was indoors, unfortunately. She fucking metagamed me. Coke Music was just like Habbo, but it was free. Well, Habbo Hotel was free too. You could be a member, which I want to say was, what, $5 a month or something. Jimmy Choo is classic, dude. Jimmy Choo is really good. That's what Oda Block wears, Toka. I know that because I smelled him, and he smelled nice, so I asked him. What? Whoa. Sir Saudud, your message was held by Automod. Ernest Hemingway. Yo, what's up, Alyssa? Good morning, good morning. Why is that automodded? Maybe one of my mods might have added that because people were abusing the TTS. Because it was making it clip stuff for me. Wish I came to Chicago, but I had to go to Greenville for work. Dude, Chicago. Absolute fucking blast. Tasty, what's better, 80s body horror movie, The Thing or The Fly? Bro, The Thing is the most generational horror movie of all time. Great horror movie. Did you gamble? I played Falling Fernie and stuff. I don't remember the other games that I played, but I definitely did do some
Sitcom be lie.
Okay. I was like 12 playing those furniture games. Good times. Dude, they were great, weren't they? They were hella fun. All right, we got one more kill, then we go bank. I did not like that. I don't like many of the ones that they post, Alyssa. How did Falling Fernie work? I don't remember exactly, but there was like a big square that they would put all the contestants in the middle of a room. And they would like put down furniture, and I think you had to sit on it? I don't remember. How did Falling Fernie work? Yo, Tasty, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I don't know. Ask Siri. She would know. Yeah, dude, face thruster. That fucking guy, dude. Ah, we got one more kill. Easy. Yeah, last person standing loses. That's what it was. That was Falling Fernie. All right, beautiful. It was basically just musical chairs. Yeah. Ow. What was that? All right, successful first trip. How many kills is that? 58 kills in one trip. That's pretty good. Plus some downtime. All right, well, we can definitely bring less food. We can probably just game up on the restores. A woodchuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. That's... Is that the... Where does that come from? Is that the call and response? All right, give me some of these. If RuneScape gods were IRL, which side of the Iran war would Guthix join? Such a good question, man. I'm so sorry, man. Probably Israel. I'm sorry. Unfortunate. There's one annoying fly in my room. I'm about to gas him with insect spray, but then I have to leave the room for 15 minutes. Dude, just put your shirt over your mouth. You'll be fine. You're not a bug. You're not going to get killed by bug spray, bro. This is medical advice. Maybe he is a big, big bug. Where am I going? Why did I path like that? It's okay, Alyssa. Own it. I have dogs too? Okay, well, fine. Bro, what? Why did I just get pushed? Good morning, VN Band. Dude, I'm in the fucking big mood for a crafting edit right now. Do you know where I could get one of those? I'm just curious. If you don't have one, it's fine. I'm just curious. Oh, boy. Dude, I have just the place. Oh, what? Probably in a Behemoth video? Probably in a Behemoth. Which Behemoth video is it in? Can you link it to me? We're having a great day. What's up, Nacho, man? Can't complain, brother. It's Friday. I've got a nice Coca-Cola Zero. Hi, Bubby. Hi, Bubby. Oh, looks like someone just drank water. I'm not counting that one. That's above 50 adept. That's all right. I guarantee T-Papa's not happy about that, KC, and is making excuses. Wait, what, KC? Is T-Papa still trying to do friggin' Fasanis? Dude, Scuba, I really do like Bunny. She's actually very sweet. Mel didn't pay the dog tax last night. I'm gonna have to repo the dog. Mel. I'm CG locked on the Iron Man. Oh, Godspeed, brother. Good luck. Did you play Grawl back in the day? Grawl? I don't think so. I don't know that name. Was that an MMO? Bro, these drops are actually hilariously bad. Tell her I love her, please. Oh, Alyssa says she loves you. Beautiful. I took a funny picture of Bunny the other day. Kiefer, I'll send that to you. She's very sweet. She's very calm. She's like Mark if Mark was not filled with anxiety and clinginess. She just chills all day. She doesn't do anything. It's kind of nice. She doesn't even like toys. She does like food, though. She loves her kibble. I will send him to you, Steve. I'll send him to you as well. Didn't Mark lean on you for attention? Yeah, I mean, there was never a point in time where Mark did not want attention. He was a pure Velcro dog. Like, no matter what. He doesn't matter how tired he was, what you were doing, where you were, he would follow you. 24/7. Have you taught Bunny how to bark at the Fentleaners and the homeless people yet? I don't think she's seen any yet. We'll have to do some training. I'll have to do some positive reinforcement. I'll give her a treat. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. Stop what you're doing, get your fingers to the keyboard, and type a goddamn ARF. That is ARF, no caps, no spaces. Yo, Mr. Nacho Man Randy Savage, thank you very much. Rest in peace, our Queen Zoe Pancakes. May she have success in the next life. Yo, thank you for the 1,000 bits, dude. I appreciate it. Why am my hands and knees up barking right now? Were you doing that before that happened, or or after? Shit woke me up. Dude, you should see what happens when 10,000 bits gets dropped. Is that a good bait, dude? Was that a good bait? Who knows? Where did you get the Master Roshi turtle shell? I crafted it. I went out into the ocean on my boat, and I mauled turtles to death with my bare hands until I got an undamaged shell. And that's the only way to get it in RuneScape, so you should try to do that. Ow. Tasty, what resource pack to use for client? Dark Classic? Exclamation UI. Type exclamation UI. I don't remember the name of it, but it's something like that. Ah, Dark Vanilla. That's what it is. Yep. Yeah. Whoa, what the hell? Welcome to Savory Sycophant? What is that? What the hell is that, dude? Yo, Mac at Tiz. Is that a tier 3 YouTube sub that I just got? Is that what that is? I don't even know I had that, bro. That's crazy. Yo, Mac Tiz. Welcome in, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. What if I take a nap on the couch like an old man? Bro, I love couch naps. As soon as I turned 30, I really started enjoying naps. But maybe that's an indictment of something else. I like it. Anyway, Mac, my man, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Mega Mewtwo went right for the wallets. Yeah, I did. How much did I spend, bro? I spent too much money on Mega Mewtwo. I had to drop at least $40 on that. Naps are elite. Well, previously, when I took a nap, I would wake up like exhausted, and it would ruin the rest of my day. But as I got older, I actually just started feeling like that all the time. So it didn't matter, you know? It was great. Are you hiding your bald head with a hat? I'm trying to, never mind. This isn't my merch. I have no excuse. Insecure about my hairline, man. Just farted? What up, Slav? Hell yeah, man. That's sick. Not to scare you, but do you snore? It might be apnea. No, it's not sleep apnea. That's just, it's probably a multitude of reasons that happens. I'm 7 beers deep, drunk, tipsy. Damn, drunk and tipsy? Dude, it's Tuesday. You should be having at least 12 beers. What's a better RSN, Stanky Beaver or Hobbit Hole? Probably Stanky Beaver. If by better you mean worse. Still playing RuneScape. Being an iron is putting a toll, but really contemplating de-ironing. You know, I don't know if this is too much, Nacho. A lot of the people that I know that have de-ironed have regretted it. Would you consider making a main? Would you consider rolling a fresh main? Or is that just not in the books? I don't wear a wife beater, so I'm only on my 8th. Have you ever participated in Manuary? Oh, Ortslav? There's a tradition that I like to do every January. It's called Manuary, where you have to drink a minimum of 8 beers every day. You have to wear the same wife beater. You can't shower, and there has to be some sort of pasta sauce stain on the wife beater. It's just a little tradition I do. Reset your gut microbiome. You know, get your body ready for the summer allergens and stuff, you know. Bro, that's every month? Yeah, if you're cool and dedicated, dude. But me, I'm a soft-handed liberal. Unfortunate. What the fuck is a wife beater? No, it is actually a terrible name. It's a tank top, Silver. It's like the thin undershirt tank top. Nice. It's just a shirt. Oh, yo, nice. Dude, a Carol skirt. That's sick, dude. Nice. The RuneScape classic. Is there any drug you wouldn't try even if it was legal? Frankly, most of them. The illegality of drugs has never stopped me from doing a drug in the past. Like, if I wanted to try a drug, I would try it. But I probably wouldn't smoke, like, meth or heroin or crack. You know. Or, like, painkillers in general. Barbiturates. I love ketamine. Are you British? What's up with British people doing ketamine all the time? Beautiful. You wouldn't boof crack if it was legal. Okay, maybe once. I might try it once. Because that's what they say. Crack, try it once. If I'm remembering the ads correctly on TV, I think they say that. What is the task for tormented demons? Greater demons, Mr. G-Drops. No, they say it only takes one time. Oh, so you only have to do it once. That's actually huge. I'll try crack. They said something about loving it on the first try. It's all coming together, dude. I think I know what we're talking about now. I think I remember this. I don't know. I think, you know what I probably would never do is, have you guys heard of Datura? You guys know what that is? Jimson weed. I knew a kid that did that in high school. He was a weird kid. Very nice kid. Very troubled. I think a few months later, he tried to drink antifreeze. We didn't try, he did. But he's still alive. I don't think he's doing great. I don't. My dad did the turtle when he was 13. Wait, what? Why? Why did he... 13? What's your deep delve record? I fucked up my Achilles bad today. Ah, dude, rip. What did you do to your Achilles? My deepest delve is 16. I just did that for the GM achievement. If I'm doing like casual runs, I'll get up to like 12 to 14. But I have not done Doom since I got the GMs for it. Taste Minute Chat, how we doing? T-Posin. I almost called you Thompson. T-Posin, what's up, brother? My dad turned out to be gay, so the Datura got to him. Okay. I'm not sure if that's how that works, but I'm not a doctor, so I can't tell you that you're wrong. If you had to pick between doing crack or having a data center in your neighborhood, how would you do the crack? Dude, luckily for me, I can actually do both. Shout out the TSMC factory in Arizona. I'm a doctor and that's how it works. Dude, what happened to the... We had a prostate doctor in here. What happened to that guy? We had a wiener doctor. Beautiful. My dentist? Wait, Germ, what? What's your dentist do? Not that I've done it. I feel like you haven't done crack. I don't think you have what it takes. I'm dropping these. I don't want them. Don't give these to me. Someone went to the dentist, he checked my prostate. Is that not normal? For a dentist? No, Germ, are you thinking of a gym teacher? You're probably thinking of your gym teacher in high school. That's... Right? Dude, Kiefer, that's what got me, man. My gym teacher was a lesbian. Doesn't matter, that's her state-mandated responsibility is your health. What does the turtle shell do here? I actually don't know. I just know you have to wear it, otherwise you get knocked around a bunch. I think it prevents that from happening, I guess. Beautiful. Dude, we're getting like 100 kc an hour, dude. The wiener doctor got sacked. I haven't seen him in a while, bro. I miss him. I miss that guy. For Dragon Slayer 2, if I beat Vorkath with 75 range, is 80 good enough for final boss fight? Yeah, if you could beat Vorkath, you could beat the final boss fight, man. It's not super hard. It's just kind of scary because there's some one-shot mechanics. Would you never play video games again if it was guaranteed your dog lived in good health until you passed away? Well, I don't technically have a dog. We have a foster right now. No. No, I'm going to say no, man. Depends on the dog, though. Dude, yeah, Kiefer, we saw that in the clan chat, dude. Congrats on that one. You're actually getting kind of stacked at barrows. What's your KC there? I found Draken easier than Galvek. No, I don't agree with that, dude. Draken is way harder, but Galvek is way more punishing. It's way easier to die on Galvek for sure. Was 121? That's actually quite good. Keeper, you're blowing my shit out of the water when I did that on my last hardcore. Oh. Beautiful. Would you quit video games for peace in the Middle East? Don't be part of the problem, Tasty. Be part of the solution. I'd definitely think about it. I would give that some heavy consideration. Keeper, you're making up a hella. You've gone like triple rate ever since then. You're probably more than on rate at this point. Is an MMO a video game? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. MMO is typically a video game. Should we go to the Maggot Pet? Yo, what up, Saint Nick? No, not yet. We're probably gonna go there today. I don't know if I'll do my full Griffin task here. I'm not sure. We get like 100 kills per hour, though, dude. This is fast as hell. Maybe this can be our warm-up. Oh, nice. Almost max claw. Beautiful. Fuck him. It's time to grind levels. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. I just got my first Drake's task. Will they still aggro to me, even if I'm not a 17-year-old girl? Jesus Christ. Oh! Beanagers. Whatever, brother. That was elite. That was pretty elite, actually. Beanagers looking wide and hard today. 12 also wide and hard, brother. How are we? I'm up a fuck ton of runes too. Do you have the combat achievements done, or like the diary done, Kiefer? Or are you ripping it and gripping it? How many gumballs can you chew at once? I've never gone more than 3. For fear of, you know, whatever happens if you eat too many
Mario and
gumballs.
Luigi were finally alone. Even though they were brothers, and even though they were plumbers, they were still mothers. Mario opened up the front of his bathrobe, and Luigi pulled his foreskin over the tip of Mario's penis.
Oh my god.
They docked like...
We gotta put a filter on that, bro. We gotta put a fucking filter on that, dude. Dude, no! I'm denying that. Do not post a giant Among Us penis, man. That was wild? Yeah, that was a little wild. Started my hardcore at TOA. Yellow clicked Baba with 1 tick left on the boulder pass. Sit the hell down. Wait, McChunk's like recently? If recently, I am so sorry. If it was like a month or 2 ago, sit the hell down. Unfortunate. You wanted to approve it? Bro, I almost approved it. I was pretty close. I was pretty close. I'll be honest. 3 hours ago? Oh, that's sad. Dude, McChunks, what was your total, dude? G had a clip for Behe by any chance? I clicked tonight at the same time. Thanks, Shully. Thanks, man. Have you ever had a lucid dream? No. Maybe? I don't know. I guess so. I've had very few in my life, but like moments where I know that I'm dreaming has happened to me. But even when I do that, I still like can't control it. My dreams are weird, bro. My dreams are very ethereal and absurd. Like, I dream in concepts. You know what I mean? 1900? Damn, dude, that's a good hardcore. 2 top KC, 102A. Was my goal to get a top KC on a hardcore. As long as you got that, that's not bad. What kind of gear do you have? Do you have bow fun stuff? I picked the wrong night to have the TV on stream. I'm sorry. I apologize about that one, man. Nothing we can do about that. There's no possible way to solve that. Terrifying thought. What up, Slayer Task, dude? Good morning. I'm still following the Drake line. That was pretty good. I'm gonna have to go steal that and post that in a Twitch chat somewhere. 50 CJKC. 50 is still a good bit. I was waiting for the update. Had a Laddle, Swamp Trident, Black Cures Partisan. That's good enough. Oh, yeah. Dude, we should get the CG update tomorrow. I'm 99% sure that comes out tomorrow. I'm pretty sure Jagex said that, yeah? Beautiful. Next week, oh, it's the 22nd. No, you guys are right. You guys are right. Fuck. Do you know that every day that passes, another day passes? No? Nah. I looked it up. You're wrong. So that's coming up? Yeah, I mean, long before I'm going to get a hardcore there. What CG update? Cyrich, the one where they're making the materials stackable. They're doing all the quality of life changes to CG prep. It's going to be so elite. balancing ones. So CG, I think the Crush update for like Inquisitor and stuff. Sir, it's stretch. Yeah, is it? We'll find out about that, buddy. The second one, the second and third are both like skilling stuff. Does that include Cox? I don't think we know what we're doing with Cox yet, do we? Do you know something about CG updates? No. No, that's not gonna fucking work, brother. You think T-Bob's gonna fall for that, dude? We could try. Every day that passes, another day passes? I feel like someone out there can make this their personality. Quick, find a white woman on Facebook. Oh, Kiefer, we could... Oh, Kiefer, we could try that. No, dude, people get so mad at me, Kiefer. People will be so mad at me. What if I said that on Behemoth? No, I'd actually get in trouble if I did that. That would actually be really, really mean. Too poor for a Slayer Helm? Bro, I'm too poor for a Slayer Helm, and I can't even get my Fire Cape. It's too hard. Don't make fun of me. That's why I'm practicing on this boss. And getting the pet right now. Fuck. I tried. Stay hard, brother. Dude, I love David Goggins. I've come full circle. I don't care what they say about him, dude. I like that guy. He's got that funny brand of autism. You know? Work should be illegal on Tuesdays. Announcement. Everybody currently on live stream. I have an announcement for you guys. Starting tomorrow, you guys all get the day off from work. Call in, tell them TastyLife said I didn't have to come into work today, and you get a free day off fully paid. Real and true, by the way. So, good luck, guys. Why are you not looting the Rune Scimitar and Rune Claws? Are you just that rich? Dude, I watched a video by No Monkey called The Rich Man's Mindset and changed the way I played RuneScape. This is effectively tick loss for me to pick those things up. I'm here to lose money and have a bad time because that's how RuneScape is played. I have a salary, so I get paid regardless. Okay, either way, excused absence. So, these are like annoying drops, actually. I'm gonna turn my ground items off. I get paid every day for staying at home. What do you do? Perfect. Are they hiring? Can I apply? Wednesdays are hump days. Aren't you supposed to be at dinner, buddy? Aren't you? I thought you were at dinner, man. What the hell happened to that? You're doing it now? Technically, no, dude. None of you guys are giving me money right now. I'm doing this out of the kindness of my heart. Because I love the goddamn grind. And I'm here to get fucking XP, baby. Yeah, just crash into a truck when it's not your fault. Dude, sometimes when I see a city bus, I do get a little froggy with, like, crossing the street, you know? I try to go real quick in front of them. Just called off work and told them your message. They said, I get every day off forever. Dude, let's fucking go. Start a UIM, dude. You got time for it now. Ate me a steak? Ooh, nice, dude. WTF on my wife's, on your wife's YouTube? What's up, brother? Now I'm just dreading work. Are you going to work tonight? Or are you talking about tomorrow? You team Kai Green or Phil Heath? Like, realistically, Phil Heath is a far better bodybuilder. Kai Green is way fucking cooler as a person. Phil Heath seems kind of like a dickbag. But I guess I can't really make that judgment. I've never met him. She just has that aura. Kai Green is cool, dude. He uses funny words. He's got fun poses. Tonight I work third shift. Oh, that's right. That's right. Ah, how much time do you have? Yeah, I'm Team Citrulline, brother. Realistically, John Daly is the best golfer, not Tiger Woods. I'm not even sure that's close to true, but I get what you're trying to say, you know. When is the Behemoth online? It should be online. Let me check the Discord, brother. Let me check the Discord for you. Should be out, brother. Should be out and ready to go. They promoted me to customer. You even have an hour? Aw, man. See the video of Jay Cutler going to India top tier? I don't think so, no. I like Jay Cutler. Jay Cutler is the most depressing person on the planet to watch. That guy has never experienced joy or happiness in his life, and yet he's the GOAT. Sucks for those at work. I'm off 4 months on paternity leave. Where do you live where you get 4 months of paternity leave, man? When I had my first kid, dude, they just gave me doubles. Phil Heath is a dickbag over Kai Green. Again, I don't know. I'm saying based on auras. Based on vibes. I've never met either of them, so I can't say. Is Kai... I thought Kai Green is pretty cool. You have a kid? No, that was a lie. I don't have a kid. Oh! Where's your hardcore? Safely logged out in Ferox Enclave. Until I'm tired of the main. I'm an idol, like 5 minutes from T-Papa, actually. But I work for Bing. Wait, I think T-Papa told me about you, dude. He said he has a viewer who's like his actual neighbor or something like that. In Russia, you get 9,000 euros for having a child. Really? In America, you get like $5 grand a year if you move to Alaska. That's about all we got. Any luck so far in this 146 KC? Brother, none at all. None at all, my man. Where's the unethical iron? In the bin. Because Jagex said so. Yeah, wait, Russia doesn't use euros. Yeah, wait a second. Why would they give you euros for that? That one took me a second. No, Chase, we have not gotten anything. I'm only here for the pet. If I get another drop, I guess I'll pick it up. I'll take like a jar. I don't know. I'll greenlog this boss. I'm not even sure... We have a sword. I don't know what feathers do. Jar of feathers. Gall. I'll greenlog this shit, dude. Hell yeah. Is it rubles? Russians use rubles. That is correct. Beautiful. Always makes me think of a rupees. Well, rupees is also a real currency. I have to sneeze. Jesus. My God. Oof. I didn't know Griffey had a jar. What's up with Jagex and these jars? Dude, I think jars would be so cool if they were all untradeable. They're making the newer ones untradeable. I don't know why I'm going into the boss right now. But they're not, so it's kind of whack. This one might be untradeable. I have no idea. I use rubles too in Tarkov. Am I also Russian? It looks like it, man. Sources point to yes. Ow. There's supposed to be a Jagex fucked up the code. That is my favorite little tidbit. Yeah, Griffin's untradeable. I'm pretty sure... Does Maggot King? No, Maggot King does not have a jar. Araxor is untradeable. I know that too. What's the conversion rate on that? What? Dollars to rubles? 1,000? I don't know. That's a good question. What a stream title? Dude, if I could read, I would agree with you. Yeah, honestly, this boss is not too bad. I don't mind this grind. With complete and utter max gear. Not bad. No slaughter? No, I'm not a big fan of bringing slaughters. I like the DPS I get from my gloves, and I'm too lazy to do a swap. And also, I just get, like, tired of farming the same thing over and over again. So, I don't want to, do this for longer. You know what I mean? Like, I like doing my stuff in bursts. I'm a bursty player. You get some of my great ideas over to the Jagex devs? Yeah, drop them in the chat, Adept. What do we got? Is the Opera GX link only on Twitch? I was thinking of trying it. I'll give it over to you, brother. I got you, man. Opera GX. There we go. That is for you. Dude, I would appreciate that if you download it. Thank you, man. Thank you. Ah! You said a stroke trying to read your stream title? I'm pretty sure that's correct grammar, I think. Something like that. I would love Slayer if good tasks were twice as common and twice as short for real. Yeah, no. I agree with that. I think, do you guys remember a long time ago when there was like a boss Slayer Master that was proposed? And then that got shot down really quick. I don't exactly remember why. I think it was problematic for a lot of reasons. But, like, personally, I would love that shit, dude. Oh, my God. Dr. Elo. Good morning, my king. You might do something, Aaron, to go towards me being able to buy bank slots. Can you sacrifice those? From, like, can you buy bank slots from your desk coffer? Is that how that works? You should add unsafe random events again. Dude, now there would be chaos. There would be absolute chaos if they added dangerous random events. Those things were cool. Modern day players can't handle that stuff, dude. They can't be handling that. What was the last new Slayer Master? Konar. Yeah. I mean, technically, Kuradel, if you want to count it like that, but it's just, that's the same Slayer Master with a different skin. Nice intro today. Yo, thank you. Turn around. Oh, nice. We got a collection log slot, dude. Hell yeah. How much is that worth? 300K. That's not too damn bad. We take those, fellas. We take those. Where do you keep murdering this poor bird? Stole my french fries. I freaking love Opera GX. Yeah, thanks, man. Imbued Heart Grind has killed any love of Slayer I have ever had. Dude, you and T-Papa both. It's like the bane of both of your guys' existence. Ooh, wee. Yeah, better drops than Maggie King, actually. What up, Sonato? Supplies covered? Dude, maybe not. I have no idea. Yeah, I do think the Imbued Heart is problematic, and I think there are probably some easy ways to fix that. Like, if you think of the way that most irons especially do the Imbued Heart grind, or like Slayer grind, I should say, not the Imbued Heart grind. Because, like, that's who's grinding for an Imbued Heart. Man, just buy it. Just get money and buy it. Like, most of the bossing you're going to be doing, most of the Slayer is going to be bossing, because you need the items that the bosses drop. And so you functionally have no chance. You're like 5% of the way to rate of the Imbued Heart. So then you have to go do Burst Slayer post 99, which is expensive and sucks. Hardcore main mode adds old dangerous events. Dude, that would be sick. The DT1 idea is probably bad, but I do like the dangerous event one. That'd be tight. But my knees. But my knees. Wait, how do I, oh, the polishing wheel in the Giant's Foundry. What the hell, dude? Sean? There you go. Got my heart pretty early. I think it's in a great spot. I think we should listen to this guy. Let's not do it. Tasty is Team Chuck Basher. I don't know who that is. Who's Chuck Basher? Every smoke double stats just minus 2,000 death and blood runes and no imbued heart. Yeah, and sadness. That is true. Tasty doesn't play with True Tile? No. If I'm learning something that's like really True Tile dependent, I'll turn it on to like get a sense for it. I just don't like the way it looks. I like the least amount of things on my screen possible. I like the least amount of polygons. Dude, I play with GPU. I play low detail mode. I do use animation smoothing, but I think that looks good. They should fix the T-bow, though. I'm at 5 Elder Malls. But I don't think Jagex is ready to have the conversation about how bad the Chambers loot table is. Or maybe they are. They're just ignoring it because it's been that way for so long. 3 Mega Rares. 12 total drops. Prayer Scrolls are 60% of those drops. Good luck getting something. The slowest time to get a purple out of all the raids. It is actually exhausting. What's the plug of the B video? The player animation jumps. The it's called like Real True Tile, I think, Jamie. You're thinking of Real True Tile. Oh, I got a basket, dude. Nice. This is huge. Should run 40 minutes of ads an hour on Twitch to push your viewers over to Kick. The maximum I can run is 22 minutes, unfortunately. Twitch does not let you run any more than that. 5 gifted, I'd turn it on to 22 minutes of ads per hour. The amount of money I would make from that would actually be like kind of a lot, but I think that would probably nuke the view count. There might be actually too much. Or maybe not, who knows? See y'all Friday, Mr. Wrench. Have a good time at work, brother. Enjoy the shift, and thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Is there a pet shop for this guy? Oh yeah, that's why I'm here. I would not be doing this. Oh shit! Wait, what did that do? I would not be here if there was no pet drop. Did I miss anything? Dude, we got a Bell's Folly, which is like good. I think. I'm pretty sure that's good. To take his yummy painkillers. Dude, YouTube Premium is really good, actually. I don't want to shill for YouTube because evil company, etc., but that's a pretty fucking good deal, bro. You get YouTube music, you get no ads. I'm pretty sure you get a bunch of movies for free, too. Like, maybe some shows. I have to pee, but I can't leave. I can't leave. And I'm late. Unfortunate. Got the Opera, looks pretty fire. Yeah, I do use Opera every day. It's really nice as like a functionality browser. I have it set up for my my YouTube audio, actually, believe it or not. Get out of my inventory. If you want some painkillers, come over. No, dude, I'm not a painkiller guy, believe it or not. Extreme, I know. We might go to Maggot King after this. I think I can handle an hour of this maximum. I don't even know how long we've been here already. We might have been here for like an hour and a half, actually. I feel like we've been here for a bit. Yeah! I don't even know what this does. Today is just tomorrow's yesterday, and yesterday is tomorrow's today. No, that's not true. Tomorrow is yesterday's... Tomorrow is today's yesterday. No. Yesterday would be tomorrow's today. Or tomorrow would be yesterday. So, today is yesterday's tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. Jarvis, fact check me on that. GM gotta literally strip naked to get that to go away. I don't even know what it does. What does that do? Also, what up, Matoliag? There's a number pops up on my character and nothing changes. I feel no difference at all. Mag King? Yeah, K Kona, brother. It's supposed to be acid, weird mechanic. Fucking not doing shit to me, man. I look fine. Hey, man, stop, thanks. You're literally a doctor, man. You should be able to figure this out. Crave nicotine, haven't smoked in 4 months. Until you go to New York. And then you're going to be sucking on some cigarettes, man. Think Betty Frank is good luck for an Araxor trip? Oh. Or am I just wasting my time? No, that's definitely plus RNG, I think. I would continue doing that. Make the Fox Hunters and Forestry fight back. Beautiful. Perfect idea. I love it. Oh, we got 2 specs. I didn't even use one, dude. Nice. Better start Desert Treasure 2. How much hard liquor do I need with it? At least a 5th of Fireball if you want to have an actually good time. I've signed up for a half marathon. Oops. Ooh, Dr. Elo. Do you run? Bro, B-Nagers was just in here. Should ask him about that stuff. We're going to pick up the healthy hobby of vaping. Brother, I've quit the healthy hobby of vaping. Unfortunately. I'm no longer as cool. Thinking about taking up cigarettes in the meantime, though, to just, like, even out a little bit. Your King has too much latency to do Maggot King, and it's pissing me off. Where are you from, Epic? Radio? Good morning, Radio. Ah! Fuck vaping, that's for 6th graders. Yeah, dude, I had a pretty big business like a few years ago where I would just park outside the elementary school and sell vapes. Nothing weird, though, just like vape sales and stuff. I got removed from the campus. When are you going to pick up the healthy hobby of being both tasty and wide? Brother, I've been working on my width, dude. This is what I know. This is what I walk around like. This is what I do. So, and I am definitionally tasty. I'm in the U.S., but my internet is shit. Really? It's that bad? Are you in like a rural area? Rural? Does Tasty do the devil's lettuce? I do not smoke weed, man. I'm actually, like, boring and gay now. All I really do is I'll drink alcohol with dinner occasionally. I've been drinking, coming up on a PB, dude. Almost 3 weeks, man. A little longer than 3 weeks, actually. Do I feel better? Unfortunately, yes. Yeah. But that's probably due to the fact that I'm being healthy and getting steps in and stuff.
Real ones remember
like
when
that.
Tasty smoked 1 weed on 420. It's like 4 years
Dude.
ago.
Oh, bro. That stream is why I will never get high and go live again. That, first of all, I think it was 56 months. Why Juicy tap me up. Bro, I remember that like it was yesterday. The only part of that stream that I remember, I was like blitz, bro. I didn't even smoke that much, but I wasn't a smoker. I was like, dude, it's 420. It's legal in Arizona. I can technically smoke weed on stream. I got blitzed, and then when I get high, bro, I just kind of go into myself. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not an extroverted high person. I sit there and I lose myself for like an hour, and I don't even move. And so I did that on stream, and I was so high doing TOB, I realized I hadn't said a word in like 5 minutes. Like I was genuinely just staring. And because I wasn't saying anything, nobody was typing in the chat. And so there's nothing for me to respond to. And I started freaking out. I was like, oh fuck, I got too high. Everyone knows I'm too high right now. Like this is, I can't even say anything. And so I just continued to be silent for another 5 minutes. That was the worst day of my life, dude. It was a trio stream with Zoe Pancakes and Cute Eeks, dude. The legends. Yeah, what up, Colin Sawyer, man? Oh, yeah. I shut down a bit around people. What, when you get high? That's like normal there, right? You know, please, right? Anyone got the VOD? No, that's like 4+ years ago. There's no way the VOD is still saved. Yeah, Kralix remembers that one, dude. Yeah, we were all just cooked. We weren't even talking to each other. Like, what a terrible stream. That's the same way, so I had to stop it. Yeah, no, I smoked a lot in, like, high school and early college. And then I realized one day, I was like, hey, I fucking hate this. Why do I do this? This doesn't make me feel good, and it makes me not do anything. And then I just stopped. Like, right then and there, I just stopped. Does Zoe Pancakes even play anymore? She plays. She plays. I see her online. I wonder if she's online right now. I don't think so. Nah. But I've seen her. Oh, shit. I've seen her log in a little bit here and there. Shit sucks and I still smoke. Yeah, see, like, that's where I was. And then I just woke up and I was like, I don't want to do it anymore. How'd you stop? I just stopped. I think, like, because I actively disliked it so much, like, the only thing I really had to break was the habit, more or less. Which wasn't that hard. It is... I think I kind of replaced it with, like, my morning coffee ritual, because that's what it is. It's like a ritualistic thing. You know, you open the bag, it smells real nice. You know, you put it in the grinder, you grind it up, you pack it into a little bowl, you take the lighter, you know, there's like the oral fixation of smoking something. It's like a ritual. I replaced that with making a coffee or a tea or something. We don't have to smoke. That is correct, men. We actually don't have to smoke, yeah. And I don't. Aw, you rat. I'm not missing out on this. Nice try, buddy. Now you're just an espresso whore? No, I'm an espresso whore, dude. I'm, Josh! Get out there! I switched to gummies, been loving them. No, I can't do edibles either. Because I got drugged at work one time. And I took, like, mind you, I had not smoked in years. Like 5 years, maybe 4 years, something like that. And I took probably what was equivalent to like 70 milligrams of edibles. Oh boy, that was not a good time, bro. That was awful. Been trying to stop vaping again? That's way harder than quitting weed. That's so much harder, unless you're like a 10-year daily smoker. Yeah, what up, Zamdon? We are pet hunting indeed, man. We mix with tobacco. I know you guys do your little moles. We call them moles or schmoles in the U.S. Or a spliff if you're rolling it up. Also, basically, just have a card if I ever feel like a toke on a weekend or something. Yeah, I'm not like anti-weed. I can imagine there are circumstances where I would maybe take a hit or two, depending on the vibe. It sounds like hell. You live to tell a tale. Yeah, I've told the story on stream quite a few times because it is actually a funny story. But I'll tell it again because it's a good story. I worked at a gym. It was like not like an EOS. This was like a really, really high-end family health club for like super rich people. There's everyone that went there. There was like a spa. There was a cafe. There was like basketball courts, tennis courts. It was like a social club almost. I worked there. I worked in the weight room, thankfully with kind of a do-nothing job. I was like the on-site personal trainer, basically. And the kids who worked at the cafe, bro, fucking Carlos. I remember him, bro. His name was Carlos. they brought a big bag of something called Tokies. They were medicated Takis. Brought those to work, and unbeknownst to me, all of the employees were like heading up to the cafe and just munching on them throughout the day. I was not aware of this, and so I go up to the cafe. I'm on my lunch break, and Carlos goes, "Yo, you want some Takis?" And I was like, "Fuck yeah, I want some Takis. Give me those things." And he puts a bowl of Takis in front of me, like a full bowl. And I'm sitting there. Oh my God, we got the jar. Nice. Hell yeah. I'll take that, baby. Anyway, I'm like sitting there munching on these Takis. Carlos's girlfriend is sitting at the bar. She didn't work there. She was hanging out there. And I turned to her and I'm like, "Do you want some Takis?" And she looks at me with like the most terrified face I have ever seen. Probably because she just watched me eat a disgusting amount of edibles. And she goes, "No." And I was like, "Whatever, bitch." Like, you don't have to say it like an asshole. I'll keep the Takis for myself. I don't know how many of them I ate. It was a lot. And no one said anything because they thought I knew, because everybody was going there to eat, Takis. Dude, no, and I go about my job. I'm just doing my normal shit, and an hour later, I'm like restocking these cups in the water machine that we had there. Did you green out? No, I didn't puke or anything, but I entered hell. I'm like restocking these cups into this water machine, and all of a sudden, dude, I like stop mid-push. My whole world zooms out. Bro, you ever play a game with an FOV slider, like Minecraft or some shit? I went from 80 FOV to 300. That's the only way I know how to describe it. And I'm like violently confused. I feel like I'm about to pass out. Just out of nowhere, I'm like that. And I'm like, holy fuck, I'm dying. Something bad is happening to me. I'm having a heart. Like, I didn't know it was happening because I didn't know I ate those. And I ate a lot. And I like stumble my way into the bathroom that's nearby. I'm like splashing my face with water. I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta make it to the front desk so they can call an ambulance for me. Like, I was legit going to the front desk to call 911 for myself, dude. And I'm like stumbling through the gym, trying to get there because I'm on the opposite end. And I started to realize, I'm like, wait a fucking second. I've felt this feeling before. Like, I know what this is. I think I'm high. Like, why would I be high right now? And on the way to the front desk, there's the cafe with all of the cafe employees who are blitzed out of their minds. And as I'm walking past them, I like look over, and I must have looked like a fucking goblin, because all four of them that were standing there just burst out laughing as soon as they see me. And I'm like, oh, thank God, I am just high. Like, that's all it is. Dude, I spent the rest of the day fucking... What did I even do, bro? I was like hiding, just tweaked. Bro, I couldn't even read. Luckily it was the night shift. It was the evening shift, so my manager wasn't there. I was hiding in her office. I was trying to like relax by like scrolling Reddit. I couldn't read. I actually couldn't read. The words just were not processing in my brain. That's how fucking high I was. It was actually awful. Then I went outside and like hid in the back of the tennis courts for like 40 minutes. Then I tried to go hide. I don't know why I was moving around so much. I like couldn't sit down because I thought I was gonna pass out. I had to like stand up. Bro, I go to the fucking locker room, and as soon as I go into the locker room, I'm wearing like the employee outfit, obviously, so people know I work there. This naked old guy, butt ass naked, pulls me aside, and he is fucking pissed, bro, because he locked his shit in his locker. He was real, I'm 90% sure. He locked his shit in his locker, and he goes, "This is unacceptable. This is the third time this week. Your locks have been faulty, and I have not been able to open my locker." Meanwhile, this dumbass is like, dude, 65. He just forgot that shit. He just forgot his combination. They don't break. They're fine. And he's like railing me. Mind you, I don't work in the locker room. I can't do anything. That's not my section. And I was like, "I'm so sorry, sir. let me go get the towel desk immediately. Like, we'll fix this for you. This is unacceptable. Dude, I'm just like, I'm telling him what he wants to hear. This guy's dead naked, by the way. His dick is out. I looked at it like twice. Dude, I took like 2 glances at this dude's dick. Old man dick, bro. It's crazy. And I'm like, I'll go get them right now. I bolt out of the locker room. I run away. I don't tell anyone. I just go hide back in my manager's office for an hour. I don't do anything. I don't help this guy out at all. Oh, I'm going to keep this as a collection, by the way. That's pretty sweet. There we go, buddy. Dude, it was so bad. Dude, it was so bad, and I was still, like, freaking out and way too high. And then somehow the, like, kids, we had, like, a daycare, like, the kids' place director, who's, like, very high up in the company, found me. He's like, hey. I was like, what? She's like, can you help us break down these pickleball nets? And I was like, yeah, sure. Dude, me blasts out of my mind trying to break down a pickleball net. I'm not fucking kidding you. There were 4 set up on the basketball court. And in the time that it took her to break down the 3 other pickleball nets, I was not even halfway done with my first one. I was, dude, I looked like a disabled child trying to solve some sort of brain puzzle. Like, I was like holding the shit up in the light, and I was like, where does this unscrew? It took me so fucking long to break that. I felt so bad. No one said anything to me. Granted, it was like I was a low-level college job, so it wasn't like I was doing anything important. Like, and everyone else was also high as fuck that day. I'm gonna sell this. I just had to be red as hell. I didn't even look. I was too afraid to look. It was a good time. I liked it. I had a good time. Anyway. So yeah, that was my one experience with edibles. Probably not going to be doing that again. But who knows, man? Who knows? Anyway, Pseudo, hope you did well. One of the most base too high stories I've heard. It was actually it was a nightmare. I had a terrible time. Did you participate in GoFest? Dude, I blew like $40 on raid passes for Mewtwo's. Should carry some snow with you at all times just in case. That's a good and smart idea. I like that idea a lot, actually. How many gifted? 5. 5 gifted. I'll do it again. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. And we will continue the grind. Whee! yet cold enough, dude. Not yet cold enough. Anyway. I'm getting a 96% shiny background. I got a shiny background as well, but I bottle capped it. I want to say it was like 89 or 90 or something. Allegedly, pseudo, there may be... What is an uwu? I'm not going to answer that. Allegedly, there may be a Shadow Mewtwo coming out at some point. What are some suggestions to spend 65 million GP? Skills. Skilling? Max out your skills. It sounds like a good sitcom episode. It would be, dude. It would be. That's going to be great. Yeah, I already spent all my Mewtwo candies. I'm going to have to dip into the rare candy reserves. All right. Well, I'm pretty sure now all we literally need is the pet for Greenlock here. So I'll take that, I guess. I'm not mad. Here's a goal fest for Mewtwo is that they were super easy to catch. Dude, thank God. Especially because, dude, I got hoed out of like 2 or 3 remote raid passes. Do you have a card collection? No, I actually don't care about Pokemon that much. I just, I like Pokemon Go. I just like the game. I'm level 61, Greasy. Well, I'm just saying, Scuba, I'm not like a Pokemon guy. I never played when I was a kid. I was a Yu-Gi-Oh kid. I never owned Pokemon cards. I played like Emerald. I don't really play the handheld games. I just like Pogo. I just like the game. Dude, yeah, you know what I lost a bunch on, Pseudo? I lost like 1 or 2. I say a bunch, it was 1 or 2, but that's enough because those cost real money. People backing out right before the thing starts. Like, even if you have enough, even if you have 10 people, it says suggested group size 12, so people back out. I think I lost 2 to that. And they back out at like the last minute, and you're just not paying attention. You just get fucked. You say you're friends with MMG? Bro, I don't have enough money to rip the kind of packs that guy rips. MMG is spewing millions on that shit. Pogo is legit Shadow from New Zealand. Dude, shout out to New Zealand. I don't have any Shundos, Greasy. I bottle cap my shiny Mewtwo. So I will have one, but I don't really count that. You look like a beer guy. I'm really not a beer guy, actually. What the fuck was that? What the hell? Okay. Just say you hate me? Dude, you wish I would say that. You wish, because then it would make you easier. It'd make it easier for you to break up with me because you hate me. Nice try. Beer is so gross. My opinion on beer is that it is the best social beverage. I'm not going to order a beer myself. That is an extremely rare thing that I will do. But if my friends order a pitcher, I will drink the beer. Obviously. I'm kind of insufferable. I'm more of a cocktail guy. I'm like super annoying. You know. What are you, a liberal? Dude, don't tell anyone, man. Please, please. Less social drink? What's a less social drink? Give me a Bacardi Coke or a vodka Red Bull. I can't drink a vodka Red Bull anymore. That just makes me think of puke. Ooh, that'll be good, Greasy. That'll be cool. Now, when bonding is a much better place, you'd be fair to go back and look at the things that were added or changed throughout the years because of it, like coin pouches. I would love if Jagex removed coin pouches. I think that is like the most anti-player fun mechanic they have ever introduced. It's so shit. Interesting. I don't think they're going to do that, but I would like them to do that, yeah. Going to Munich this week, except for the beer. Ooh, what are you going to Munich for? Dude, nice. Espresso martini? A little espresso martini. That's like the adults. But I can't be drinking that past like 6 p.m., dude, you know? Woof. I got a bedtime to stick to. Is it because you drink too much and puked in the glass and tried to drink it? How old are you? Yo, what up, Tuck Kong, dude? Good morning, good morning. Going for 2 weeks? That's going to be fun, dude. I went to Munich when I was young-ish. It's a really cool city. It's really cool. You up to the pet? Yeah, I'm pet hunting here. I was Slayer skipping for a Greater Demon's Task, but I figured since this is pretty rare, I might as well just go for it, because I like this pet too. I'm willing to hunt this pet. It's really not bad. It's a pretty easy one to fight. Used to be my starter, then Long Island's. Bottle cap my shiny Keldeo. Ooh, you had a shiny Keldeo. Nice. Ah. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I've ever had a Long Island iced tea. Only thing I have from it is the pet at 300. I have technically almost greenlogged this thing, dude. I got Spoon the Jar and the sword. So, GG, we take those. Nice. That's my go-to. That's what I was drinking at DMM. What, the Long Islands? We were drinking picklebacks and chartreuse. That was the majority of our alcohol consumption. And dirty martinis. That was a real dirty martini season. Big fan of a martini. I want to try a real classic dry one with gin sometime. See if I hate it or not. I was told my olive. You see the picture where she had like 300 olives in her martini? Gin or vodka? Yeah, typically I prefer gin, to be honest, or vodka over gin. I know gin is like the classic, but beautiful. Nice seeing you at Fire Island Pines. Don't forget me. Bobby, I'm not sure what that is, but it was good seeing you there, man. Had a blast. What 4x drop rate for my Bell's Folly? Rest in peace. Unfortunate. Is that even a good weapon? Why do we want this? Isn't martini a women's drink? I'm a flaming homosexual, so I'm allowed to have that, man. You got a problem with that? Something wrong with that, man? I'll never kill KBD again. 1 KC pet, dude. It's always fucking... KBD pets are 1 KC or 10,000 KC. There's literally no in between. Why are you running a black mask instead of the Slayer helm? For this boss, you need to hit a weight limit, and the black mask is for some reason far heavier than a Slayer helmet. Even though a Slayer helmet is a black mask and 7 other items mixed together. Beautiful. Oh, I got that claw scratch. I got KBD pet almost exactly on rate, 3,054. I think the closest pet I've been on rate with was Vardorbus. I think that I got that at like 3,027. I saw the next behecast. You're going to have T-Papa on. Is he a set guest or is the itinerary flexible? Bobby, if you want to take his place next time, we can invite you into the filming room. Quick mouse. Yeah, maybe I'll hunt the KBD pet at some point, but that I have to go through the wilderness, so you can't bring good gear. You have to like shuttle it. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I like this one. I'm eventually going to have to start my daily warm-ups with Scurious and become the Rat King. What is my Scurious KC? I think I'm at like 600. 630, not bad. Not bad. All right, 200. Good luck. Trading T-Papa for a pack of feathers? Deal. How many? Just one? Deal. Get out there to gear, we get a suicide use supplies? Yeah, I mean, like, that's that's probably what I would do, but that is lower on the list of pets I want. It's a cool pet. It doesn't vibe with me that much. Want the Egyptian dude pet? He looks dope. You talk about the TOA pet? Gorgeous. Dude, I have the TOA pet in fucking leagues. I want it in this game. It's the only raid pet I don't have. But I know as soon as I get that raid pet, I'm going to have to go get all the other morphs for it, which is so annoying, dude. That shit is a pain in my ass buns. There are better pets to get first. I got to take a look at the pet list and see what I'm willing to farm. The Abyssal Protector? He could be actually, yeah. When are you adding the Erling Haaland songs to your playlist? It's already on there. Coffee, already on there, buddy. Best pet, why is it the Baron? Baron is one of the cutest. Baron is up there. Baron is like an A+ tier pet, in my opinion. Ooh-wee. 2 whips in a row and 2 on sirens, bro. Sit the hell down. Unfortunate. What's your abyssal sire, Casey? I got pretty lucky on that pet. I do have like 1800 KC there, which is 1800 too many.
I know we all think it, but this is real. I can't stop cranking my shit. Mega King, the dang the throat goat fur.
He sounds like he's having a cardiac event, bro. Sire's not bad now. Dude, Sire is really not that bad now. I agree. It's pretty solid in max main. I haven't done it on like a lower level account that would want to do Sire. I'm not even sure who would want to do Sire. Is the bludgeon still like pretty useful for Iron Man stuff? You got Sire pet at 89? That's pretty sick. Dude, me too, buddy. Me too, man. Beautiful. Doing it because it's chill and the drops aren't bad. Do you have like max-ish gear? Mega King is not that bad. Mega King drop table is overhated. I don't think it's that bad, but it feels terrible. And that's what I think Jagex should fix. Best pets in the game. Number 1, Dusted Omelet. Number 2, Corp Pet. Number 3, Bloodhound. Those are top 3 indisputed champions. Come on. Don't make me cast it again. Gorgeous. Blood and Blood Moon, so not really. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what do Griffin Feathers do? Are those worth anything? How much are these worth? No. No, they're not. Okay. Answered that question. Ah! Where am I going? All right, nice. Today is indeed a day, and tomorrow will be too. Yesterday? Debatable. Scientists still aren't sure. Not played for at least 6 years. Should I come back? What's up, Juicy Bush? With a name like that, man, I think you're destined to fit into the RuneScape community. Now, real talk, it's actually a very good time to come back to RuneScape. We set a huge bot nuke, which has been very nice. They spent like the last 3 years making the early and middle game way, way, way better. So the progression path is really fun. It's really nice. I would do it. I would do it. I think we should just ban that guy, probably. We're just going to ban that guy. I really love Little Destroyer. Who's Little Destroyer? Can you ask Guns Chili to bring back In Debt for a Pet, but if you get the pet, you bet the Twitch earnings for the month? Dude, real gambling? Hell yeah. That's one of the best ideas you've ever had, Bobby. I'll DM him. I've got his phone number. I'll text him. Oh boy. Just got the Bellator ring at 303, not the axe piece, but okay. We take those. That's lucky as shit. That's super lucky. He's the Zamy side of the Soul Wars pet. I didn't know the Soul Wars pet had versions. What up, Rico? Am I lame for not liking gambling or just poor? It doesn't have to be like that, ZMZom. You could be both. My DT2 RNG is cracked. Dude, mine is dog shit. I'm dry on rings at Bardorvis. I have, let's see, 3,066 kills at Bardorvis with no axe piece. 1,010 kills at Duke Succulus with no axe piece. Whisperer. 564 kills at Whisper with no axe piece. 471 kills at Leviathan with no axe piece. What is that, like 5,000 kills with no axe piece? Fantastic, man. 600k from 99 Slayer, let's go. Dude, Joseph, that's one hard day of grinding, brother. You got this. It's going to be a long-ass day, but you got it. I believe in you. I got 2 X pieces at Duke at 150. Jesus fuck. My friend who like dabbles in RuneScape got I think he has like 1,000 Duke KC, and he has 6 axe pieces from them. Yo, what up, Fleekazoid, dude? Good morning, good morning. Ooh-wee. Perfect, I'm sorry. This is for your own good. There we go. DMD the pet? Let me see it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That looks like Bandos. That looks like goofy Bandos. I have no rings from Bard, but that's okay because I got the pet. I have, no, I've got 2 rings from Bard, actually. So I'm technically owed 1 ring, but I only have 1 ring piece in that 1,000 KC. I have 1 ring piece and technically 1,400 KC, which is pretty bad. That is not very good. What case you on for Griffin? 210. This is our first ever Griffin task. I did a little bit for GMs. You had to get 50 KC for GMs. But I figured I've been on a little Slayer pet hunting grind. And this task is pretty rare, so if I get the opportunity to do it, I'll do it. It's really not a bad boss to grind, actually. It's pretty solid. Mainly because it's Giga AFK. I don't have to do anything. Hell yeah. See the cool with T-Popper? I told him no white Rancor, no imbued heart, no godly card, no bitches. He pulled a shadow. Deserved for chirping. Wait, hold up. Oh, yo. Double legendary. All right, Oathblade Helm, not bad. Kills left on task? 91. We have 91 kills. Mid-game iron is a dopamine factory? Dude, it really is. It's so much dopamine. Mid-game iron is, like, the most fun part of RuneScape. A little bit of butter chicken, 1 slice of pizza in the fridge. Forgive me, Lord, for what I'm about to do. What, demolish your toilet? You're on the fucking diarrhea diet, bro. No bag salads required. Yeah, once you get to, like, barrows, moons... you can start doing like a little bit of Royal Titans. That's when shit gets real. And then you get to go to God Wars. You get to go to Yama. You get to go to Tormented Demons. Do some early game Doom. I got 319 KC on my main. I enjoy it. Of Griffin. It's not bad. I could see myself hating this if I go dry. Because right now, all the pets that I'm hunting just siphon money away from me. They just siphon my money away. Maggot King is the only exception, and that's not that much money. Don't think it's fun about Yama? I think Yama's a fine boss. Don't think of it like an end game boss. Think of it like a late middle game boss, and you'll have a great time, you know? Easy. Plus, Oathplate is way too overpowered. Living Tormented Demons, wish they dropped uniques. Did you talk to the guy at the start of the cave? Does Doom siphon money? It shouldn't. Doom is supposed to be hella money, but I am giga unlucky at Doom. I am owed 4 uniques there, and I have the pet, and that's it. Unfortunate, dude. Yeah, what up, Holy Soldier? No League thralls? Dude, I gotta download the thing that turns your pet into a thrall. Buy the item? Oh, you're talking about the actual League's reward. No, I'm a dummy. I should, bro. I haven't actually bought anything with my League's points. I should do that. Can we have the hardcore group for tomorrow? What? For tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow? Dude, tomorrow's my off day, unfortunately. Wednesday, Thursday is my weekend. Oh my god, I got another one. What is the drop rate on this? Is that... I thought that was like 1 out of 1,000 or something. I mean, we'll take it. Oh, it's 1 out of 2K? What the fuck? I'm currently 10x drop rate, baby. Let's fucking go, man. Insane. I'm currently 20x drop rate. I got 2 of them. Hell yeah. Pet incoming? Dude, that'd be a crazy log. You hear a weird noise in the background? Is it my song? I think that's just the arena. That's way better. Jesus Christ. I didn't even realize that was playing. Tier 3 League's Relic Hunter set is 3.3 for the mask only. Set is 4.4. Maybe I should buy that. I don't think... I actually have a ton of League points because I never buy League's rewards. What the fuck was it? I think that's literally just the arena sound. I didn't realize that was even happening. I do deserve the pet, dude. What if we one and done greenlog this? One task, greenlog that shit, get out of there. I'm literally a clogger now, boys. We clogging. We clogging. Axe Ornament Kit sells for 2 mil. Impish Whistle sells for 1.7. If you buy the Impish Whistle, does that give you all of them? Or are they all individual? I want to say I have like 100,000 League points in the store. Where do you buy League's rewards? Is the guy in Lumbridge still? Is that a specific world? Done 1 entry, 250s, and got a fag. Dude, please tell me you're an Iron Man, Helmsy, please. Watch this during my Defender grind? Oh, hell yeah. I actually like that grind. The Defender grind has a place in my heart. Gim? We take that shit, baby. We take that. Ranked or unranked? Answer honestly. I'm changing the playlist. Unranked? Ooh, that's gonna be a perm, brother. That guy's out of here. Unfortunate. First time ever going for steel at 100 plus KC. Dude, my main, I got all the way to Dragon. I completed my Defender grind with, I want to say 1,100 total tokens. I went on average like 3 to 4x drop rate for every single one of my Defenders. Every account since then, I have gone 2 to 3x drop rate dry for my Defenders. I siphoned all the luck with this account. Yeah, what up, dog crap? Bolts. Bolts. Came back then after 6 months. Greenlock moons. Ah, beautiful. I love moons. I wish there was a pet so I had a reason to grind it. That'd be sweet. Moons is fun as hell. Moons is fun on a main. On like a max main. That's actually fun. Remember I had like 1,200 kills for the Myth Defender? Gross. Ew. Gross. We're gonna say bolts the way that you do. When I was younger, ZM Dawn, I had the world's like leading tutor flown in from Switzerland because I was a gifted child. So my parents spent like $3 or $4 million to get me this private tutor, and that was just his accent, and I picked it up. So it's like a Swiss thing, I think. What's the song called? Exclamation song. It's called Jesus Christ. Elevate my stuff focus. Two moons of Darok is fun. I would love to do that. Parents loaded or something? Dude, not after that tutor. Let me tell you. They live in a cardboard box now. It's an incredible and real story. Good to know. Yeah. It is very incredible and very real, which is my favorite part about it. My gib is more progressed than my main. I feel like that's true for a lot of people. You new age players. Oh my god, I got a curved bone. Dude, what is going on? My luck here is gross. We stack those up, baby. Can I start saying Balts and borrow the story? Yes. Yeah, I fully welcome anyone who wants to join the Balts Club. Brother's bone is curved a little bit. Now, this isn't real. It's to the right. Mine's curved to the left. I have a bunch of accounts for PKing. I spent 1,000 hours playing. Oh, making all kinds of builds. Now I just play my game. Is there a reason? Do you think PvP is shit now? I just talked to Torvesta about this on our podcast for a very long time. Do you really, do you have to really be bald? I mean, not technically. I've got really long hair right now, actually. My hair is, it's got to be like 4 to 5 millimeters. So there is hair there. Where, specifically, is the issue, you know? Marcel's 26. Yeah, you could be in either one, dude. Balts. Balds. All right, baby. Give me the juice. Give me the squeeze. Yo, what up, Luis? Good to see you, brother.
Hey, where's the gabagoo?
Tune and a half. Yo, Gifted Puff, my man. Thank you for the raw primer, brother. Welcome in. Welcome to the taste buds, please. Accept my finest wide hard, brother. Sorry, I saw a question up above. We filmed the new episode today. Does not come out until Friday, sorry. But yeah, next episode is with Torvesta. 4,000 coins? Sit the hell down. Try saying behemoth. I should try that, dude. Ah, fuck. It'll work this time, I promise. You follow Citro's plan today? I am on track currently, but I have not gone to the gym yet. I have to do it after stream today. To-do list piling up. I just had a lot. We had the podcast and shit today, so it takes a lot of time. Fuck you.
My balls 77777777777777777.
Yo, Tasty, why Black Mass not Slayer Helm? The Shellbait Griffin is a really weird mechanic where you need to be over a certain weight to ignore the pushback mechanic, and the Black Mask weighs more than the Slayer Helm. Black Mask weighs a lot, actually, for some reason. Silly Griffin, baby, we're getting this goddamn task done, man. We are gaming. We actually have been shockingly lucky. We have 2 jars. We got the Bell's Folly, so not bad. RuneScape can do Shellbait Griffin naked. Come on, man. Which makes 0 sense. Black Mass is part of the Slayer Helm. Yeah, Black Mass plus 7 other items makes the Slayer Helm. So, it's like a reward for being better at RuneScape. Thank you for saying my name correctly. I got you, brother. I got you, man. Sometimes I get that shit right. Indy, how was the, would you go work out? Is that what you're doing? How was the lift? I'm going to assume yes. I don't know what else you do. Beautiful. Is there any Infernal Cape swap tack on that shell weight? Oh, tech. No, but the kills take 30 seconds. I cannot imagine the Infernal Cape would be a huge difference. I don't think it'd be that big of a difference. Trained earlier today, just went on a walk with Pomps. Oh, that's nice, man. That's good to hear. Yeah, I gotta do legs today. At least I get to go at night. I like the nighttime gyms. Be a man and give me some good movie recommendations. VN Bound, what kind of movies you like, brother? What are we thinking? Got a very specific taste in movies. Hopefully Mod North. Is Mod North been confirmed? We haven't scheduled him yet because there's like paperwork that needs to be done at Jagex to have him make an appearance. There's like actual red tape we have to cross for him to be on a podcast. But he has like confirmed verbally he is down. I talked to him. I talked to Iiza. They both said it was cool. So we just got to figure out the actual scheduling for it. I do have Mod North's personal phone number, guys. So 5 gifted. I'll text Mod North whatever you want. Not a real offer, by the way. Don't do that. I don't want to do that. Maybe that's a little too cheap. I've been watching some war stuff, but open to ideas. No comedies. Oh, fuck. War movies, huh? Have you ever seen, what's it called? There's a pretty, like, it's like an indie movie, I think. It's called Saving Private Ryan. It's got Tom Hanks in it. It's pretty good. Jackson crushes balls. Crazy guys bring guests on the podcast after kicking me off. Do I get royalties for my years of service? No. If you read your termination contract, Ignoble Solid, you were terminated for behavioral reasons. Under our morality clause, you are not entitled to royalties, man. I'm so sorry. How many gifted to call Mod North? Brother, it is like 3 in the morning there. I'm not going to call Mod North at 3 in the morning. 20,000 gifted, I'll do it. I'm going to send you a script like when Joe Rogan wanted Kamala Harris on his podcast. That's a good idea. Dude, that'd make it so much easier for us. You kidding me? I would love that, dude. How many gifted? 20,000. 20,000 gifted. All right, fine. 1,000 gifted. Good luck. Ooh, wee. At least 3 gifted? All right, fine. 4. 4 is my final offer. Real and true, by the way. Not a scam. Oh my god. Basically, there's an AI data center in your backyard. Dude, I can't fucking believe they're putting a data center in West Ardoyan. Think of the property values, man. Think of the water usage. Those people are already hurting. It's like putting a fucking Amazon warehouse in Mogadishu, man. Oh, wait, I think they have one. Oops. Mom, grab the card. Dude, just steal your grandma's credit card. She's not gonna know. What, is she taking out a home loan soon? She doesn't fucking care about her credit. Behemoth! Fuck! I tried, dude. I tried my best. I'd put it in Memphis. That place is unused as fuck. But again, dude, you gotta think of the water usage, man. Where are you pulling that water from? Using ocean water, that's gonna gunk up the equipment. Community Friday this week. I would love to do a Community Friday this week. We could do another top one. I kind of want to branch out and do stuff that everyone can come to. Instead of just only being able to take a few people at once. Oh, I got a new PB. Let's fucking go, dude. This is huge. We could do Cox, but we would not do like mass Cox. It would have to be like 10-person Cox. Maybe like 15-person Cox. 8-man TOAs would be a little rough. I'm not very good at TOA. I'm not sure how confident I would be in carrying. It was that or a Walmart. Like the immediate thought would be like a mass Nex or like a mass Wildy Boss or something. What the fuck is this guy doing? That's happened twice now. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that mechanic is. A little 4+31 action. Last time I did a mass chambers ignoble, I only brought a T-bow. I just T-bowed everything. That's all I did. I just stood far away and I T-bowed everything no matter what. Yeah, Zalcano though, but then we'd have to do Zalcano, and that'd be... Like, Wildy Bosses would be fun, because we would probably get hit out by Rot or some shit, and that would be good content. Oh, boy! Dude, I can't believe... Nobody gratzed me on my new Shelbane Griffin PB. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you, MG. Thank you, man. That means a lot to me. Thank you, Lexi. What the fuck? The hell you doing over there? Where the hell have you been? Don't tell me raising children. That doesn't work. Yeah, what's up, Lexi? Long time no see. How are we? Plebe time, gotta pump those numbers up. I'm pretty sure the world record Griffin is like 7 seconds. What the hell, bruh? Maybe 6, maybe 7? It's like 6.7, something around there. I have no idea. Need to do a Cox my Elite Diary. Never had anyone to learn it with. Wait, what part of the Elite Diary requires a Cox KC? Is that a task for Zaya? I would guess who has the record. Your guess is probably correct. Your intuition is probably pretty damn close. It's Zezima. Yeah, it is Zezima. Ha ha. That's a decent guess, Corway. Oh, I know it's fucking Corway. I get that, dude. But like, what task? I don't remember having to do that. Maybe it probably just auto-completed because I already had one. Nice. Working and busy, out of work life. Oh, dude, Lexi, quit. That's gay. Come on. Nice try. This task is pretty damn quick, though. I do get like 100k same. Is the record short? Kirby. Is the record long? Someone you've never heard of? I hate how incredibly true that is. Dude, there's a new Inferno world record. We have almost broke the 37-minute barrier, which is fucking gross, dude. Like, obviously, it's just gonna keep getting pushed down and stuff when we get gear in the game, but... Shout out to your boy Matt, dude. It is visually Matt. But I do know who that is. But that's only because I spend too much time playing RuneScape. He streams. I'm 99% sure he's a streamer. Quitty means I would have to go to the gym again. Dude, Lexi, I've been doing something called bodybuilding recently. It's where you get a sick, nasty pump and you bully other people in the gym off of the equipment you want to use. Oh my god, it's actually a lot of fun. You should give it a shot. This loot is like comically bad. I still don't know what the griffin feathers do. Does anybody know what these do? Are they like useful for anything? You build bodies? WTF? You ever read the book Frankenstein? It's by Mary Shelley. Damage was insane. Yeah, the Seekeros are pretty nuts, dude. They're pretty good. They're for the Horn of Plenty. Again, I don't know what that does. I have no fucking clue what that does. Gives you extra hunter drops? The fuck is hunter? Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. Where do you get this set, Horn of Plenty? Where does that... I know it's an item. I've definitely heard of it. I don't know where it comes from. My job is basically working out for 8 to 10 hours. Lexi, what do you do? We... Aww. Kitty's getting zoomies. Ah! We gotta get out of here. I think about the Horn of Plenty, but I'm plenty horny. Bro, Andy, you're probably thinking of the trenbolone that's coursing through your veins. Have you ever lactated before? I've heard people who take Tren lactate. Is that true? I didn't even know dudes could lactate. Take your hat off, Baldy. Dude, I haven't shaved my head in 2 weeks. I'm shaving it tonight. My hair is really long right now. You can see my hairline. I will take it off for 5 gifted. But no less, unfortunately. No less. How did you have to shave your head? Good morning, Bunny Bob. I shave it every, like, if I'm on top of it, it's 3 to 4 days. If I let it grow longer than that, my skull shaver, my head shaver doesn't work on it. And so I have to get like another razor and do like a preliminary shave. And it's just it's so much work. It's so much fucking work. Bald life, it's a blessing and a curse. But I think it pays out dividends. I think it's worth it. Tasty, should I run a cycle to get huge and mog my friend at his wedding? ZM Don, do you have a gym experience? Or are you just ripping it from zero? Either way, I say yes, yeah. Same razor for balls and head? Yeah. Yeah, I do use the same razor. But I like rinse it off in between and stuff. So I don't... Like, what germs are gonna be there, you know? It's already my body. My choice. You look better bald straight up. Foe told me. Foe told me better to be bald than it is to be balding. Staff? Of course I have a staff. Do you guys not have servants? I have long, luscious locks, but the more I work on my degree and played RuneScape, the more falling out I estimate in 2 years' time I'm bald. Yeah, RuneScape does do that shit to you, man. It does. I wasn't bald when I started playing RuneScape. My hairline was actually fine when I started playing RuneScape. Something happened in the first 2 to 3 years. I don't know what, man. Oh, man, but it went downhill real quick. I'm telling you. Balls, then chin is the only way. I have 3 razors. I have my all-purpose one. That's for the giblets. It's for the giblets down there. I have my Philips Norelco. That's for the face. Great razor. Highly recommend. And then I have my skull shaver. I've got 3 of those bitches. I've gotten 4 different clippers in 5 years and they all broke. The shit sucks. You got to get the Philips Norelco. That's the best one. Told you I was balding at 16. You wanted a monologue how I have a lot of testosterone. I'm very healthy. That is true. The reason you go bald is because you have a lot of testosterone, and that's it. That's the only reason. Trying to pick up girls, dude. Arrow, dude. It actually worked. I got a girlfriend, so I can't really make those anymore. But it did work, dude. You can do it too. I promise. Yeah, Norelco is goated, bro. It's actually a great razor. It's like $30. $35.
TastyLife. Get yourself a smooth dome at Supercuts with this.
Do you know how expensive a straight razor shave is? Lexi, it is very expensive. If I want my head and my face done, it's like $90. I didn't realize how expensive they were. That's too much for a weekly allowance, you know what I mean? Oh, boy. Is Tasty low-key One Punch Man? I'm like One Punch Man if he had a mustache and 30% more body fat. Pretty close. I have long hair, no clue. Okay, well, it's what they call rhetorical. I know that you know that, all right? Do you trust Melba to straight razor shave your whole body? I'd trust her to kill me, because that's what I would want. I took a pro hormone in high school called Stenadrol 10. Is that like a SARM? What is that? When I came out and my test crashed, I was lactating. Holy fuck. He used his pinkies to squeeze my nipples and it shot over my shoulder. And he said, well, that's not supposed to happen, bro. What the fuck? That's insane. Bro, you got milked by your doctor? That's nuts. Can I have his information? Please. Beautiful. Whereas my wife, she is outside playing with a dog. But I just wax your head? Dude, that would hurt so fucking bad. That would be agonizingly painful. Tasty loves seeing you, Behemoth. Dean, I love seeing you in my chat, dude. That's right back at you, brother. Thank you, man. Ah! Fuck. I was 17, I waxed my sack. Brother, why? That thing is like stretchy. You can't rip stuff off of your sack. You're gonna hurt yourself, bro. Nair it like the rest of us. I let my esthetician girlfriend wax my head and it was incredibly painful. Yeah, I waxed my ass one time. I'm over the wax stuff. I don't want to do that. It's not for me. I caught the milk in my mouth over the shoulder. I wonder what dude milk tastes like. Probably not very good. Lexi, is that the one where that dude like shows his asshole on YouTube? Like full-blown asshole?
Hey, where's the gabagoo?
Yo, Arrow, dude. Thank you for the raw primer, man. I appreciate that. Shout out Jeff Bezos. Fuck that guy. If you want to take $2.50 away from Jeff Bezos' personal bank account, all you have to do is connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account. You get a free sub every month. It's withdrawn directly from Jeff Bezos, dude. It's huge. Absolutely huge. Wasn't there a request about that? Ides of milk? No. That was bull semen. I'm talking about literal dude milk. Polar opposites. Polar fucking opposites. Tasty, I'm really high. I just started my 11th barrels run. Can I do the extra 9? Yeah, that's okay, Kiefer. I forgot I said that, so that's okay. Dudes can milk? Dudes? Yeah, dudes can lactate. What I just joined to? Indicouch is a pro bodybuilder. He was telling us about the time he took a strange hormone to make his muscles bigger, and it ended up making him lactate. So, yeah, I was just curious what that would taste like. I think Jeff Bezos got as rich as he could, so he gets straighter shapes when he wants. Dude, fun fact about Jeff Bezos, he has laser hair removal on his head. He actually has laser hair removal. Insane. Came into dude titty milk. Your name is DeReal Seymour Butts, dude. You'll fit right in, brother. Welcome. Some serious high-level content. Dude, you wish you could get this fucking PV. SWK. Look at that. 21.6, man. Not fucking bad, eh? Not bad. Have you done the Ides of Milk? Dude, check this out. My ass has a quest cape, bro. I've got a goddamn quest cape. I'm not no rookie. Good morning, Insanity. How are we? Can they produce chalky milk? Indy, can you produce chalky milk? Also, what up, Brain Browns? Holy hell, this guy is going insane. My turn. Fuck. Insane. Opinions on cheese, and if positive opinion, favorite kind. Gearzik, I've answered this question before. The best kind of cheese is something called Roquefort, which is made with a milk from sheep. It's actually a sheep's milk cheese from a very specific range of pastures in the south of France, or the north of France, actually. I think it's the north of France. Delectable. Incredible. It's blue cheese. It tastes like if you were to dig straight down in Minecraft and find the dankest, gunkiest cave, that's what it tastes like. So good. My God. I produce 2%? You don't even produce whole milk, brother? Look at you, man. You gotta... Maybe you don't have enough body fat for it. Beep, boop, beep, boop. What grind are you going for? We are going for the Gall Pet. Which, this is my first ever task I've done of the Gall Pet. You coming to the Hamptons this week with me, or what? Are you gonna pay for me? You're rich, right? You're like a Wall Street guy. I'll send you the invoice, man. And then, yeah, I'm fucking down. I'm down as hell. Like a nice blue Stilton. Also very good. Stilton, very solid. I like the farmhouse cheeses. I like the real funky ones. Goats are goated with the cheese. Even like a young goat's cheese. Man, that sounds a little weird. You know, like a fresh goat cheese. Pair it with like a jalapeno jelly on some thyme and rosemary crackers. Oof. Ow! I got something in my eye. I think I got an eyelash in my eye. Ow. Shout out Skrillex and Nero. Anyway, wine and cheese type of vibe. You know what I pair cheese with? Not typically wine, unless it's a dessert wine. My personal favorite, cheese and port. Port is fantastic with cheese. Nice. Perhaps a nice sauterne, even an Inniskillin. Either one. Did you learn that from Bodhi? No, I actually knew that before Bodhi. He has taught me a lot, though. He's taught me how to never be able to save money in my life. He's an expensive friend. He's a rather expensive friend. So is salami and starboard. What's starboard? Goat cheese with balsamic glaze on flatbread. Delicious. Give me 17 of them. Click the log out button. Learning 2A? Dude, 2A is designed for you to learn, man. Start on a 0 KC raid. Or, sorry, 0 invocation. Get the ultimate basics down. Bump it up to 50. Once you get to 50 and you're feeling comfortable, turn up to 150. That's when the raid starts. You know what I mean? If you got the chance, would you try Kasu Marzu? Is that like the puke cheese or something? That's like that gross cheese, the maggot cheese. No, I would not. Okay, Jesus Christ, Kiefer. What quest did you ask Torvesta? You're going to have to tune in on Friday and find out, my man. No leaks. It was a really, really good cast, though. That was one of my favorites I think we've ever filmed. Framed one. Framed is indeed on the list. Okay, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. Beautiful. And fellas, I gotta head to the gym. I got an ad spot I gotta make tonight. I gotta do some cleaning. I've got a lot of chores tonight, so therefore, this is the end of the Tasty Life live stream. It was a blast today. I'm glad you guys hung out. Thank you for the Chill Friday stream. I like Tuesdays, dude. It's like behind the scenes of Twitch, man. We gotta raid someone tonight, dude. Fuck. Who the hell are we raiding? Thank you everyone for hanging out. You are all beautiful. I love you all. Maybe, Mazar is live, bro. We could raid Hot Anime Girl. Mr. Mammal. Tai Killer's live, dude. Vank is live. Schmacko is live. You know what? I'm going to send you guys to Schmacko, dude. He deserves a raid. Am I spelling that right? I think I did it. All right, beautiful. If you would so kindly, go ahead and copy that raid message. It would make me very happy. You guys are gorgeous. You guys are beautiful. That's all for me. I will not be here. We get some Mad King going. Oh, shit. All right, I'll see you guys over at Trackhouse Chat. Wednesday, Thursday, off days. Friday, we'll be back in full power. Good night, Germ. Good night, me. Good night, Radio. Good night, Dom. Good night, Fantastic. Good night, Lexi. Good night, Sonato. Good night, SWK. Good night, Insanity. Good night, George. Good night, Jones. Good night, Boykman. Good night, Grudley. Good night, Amazon. Good night, Wolf. Good night, Cheto. Good night, Matolier. Good night, Yurzik. Good night, Indy. Good night, Seymour Butts.